that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali DeFoy. It is so super awesome to see you today. Oh yeah, boy, oh boy, are we jam-packed. I've got so many treats for you, not just a couple, not just one or two good opportunities. I have a whole hour of premieres. 7 o'clock, everything's brand new. Everything. Everything. Do you like? Do you love? What do you think of these? These have just arrived in the Jewellery Maker building. They are your Advent deal tonight and we are in love. Sterling silver, jaw-droppingly, tantalizingly, fantastically magic. Do you know, I was watching a thing the other day about the new Broadway production of Dreamgirls. I can imagine one of the lead singers wearing something like these. These are fascinating. I'm super excited about these. Another lady who's very excited about these, and I'm sure you tuned in just for her. She's superstar. She's a sellout books. Could we say that? You sold out all your books. They're on reorder already. It's the amazing Angela Edwards, everybody.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm still on cloud nine, just about coming down, but I'm good.
I'm not surprised. You have very, very kindly brought us. Now, Angela's book has sold out. I don't know if you've been with us before. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, if you are, welcome. It's great to see you. We have a very special opportunity for only one person tonight. During the second kit, which will be at 8 o'clock, we do kits. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain. It's basically everything you're going to need to make some jewellery, and we make some jewellery with it, and then we sort of guide you through it, how we've done it, or in this case, lots of top tips on your jewellery making, lots of questions being asked, so do get your questions and comments in tonight, and I'll explain how to do that shortly. But the book that you had, you've brought us the final copy. Hopefully you've kept one for yourself. The final copy in the Jewellery Maker building. Now, this wasn't for sale. Angela very kindly has brought this in, so one very lucky viewer who gets our kit in the second opportunity, so the 8 o'clock kit, could be the receiver of a signed book from our craft fair success from our gorgeous Angela. The book is on reorder, but it's not going to be back in until the new year. So if you want to get one, the only way to get one is to get involved in the very, very special kit, which is coming up in the 8 o'clock hours. Keep your eyes peeled. It will be one lucky person chosen at random from everybody who gets it before 9:30. So I'll show you that nearer the time. And again, massive well done to you, Angela.
Thank
Congratulations.
you.
Right, not only writing a book, but Lots more in the pipeline. If I'm allowed. Well, I was going to say if I'm allowed to say it, I've already said that. But for it to be so successful, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but worldwide, it's amazing. So we've got a published author with us tonight. Selling out published author is amazing. And we've also got amazing jewellery made by Angela. Lots of top tips, as I said, and premieres. You like my earrings? You fancied these, didn't you, Angela? What do you think of these?
Oh my goodness, they just caught my eye. I was like, I've got to have them. That is me. Saturday nights on the town. Love them.
I've seen you out on the town. It was a Thursday night, but I have seen you, and I can 100% concur that these would be with you.
Yeah, that's my stuff. Gorgeous.
Cannot wait for these. Coming up 8 PM. Do not miss them. To miss it is to miss out. Mystery box is coming up tonight. Not just in this hour. I've got one coming up in the 7 o'clock hour and the 9 PM hour. I'm just going to put on a little necklace that I've just happened to find, which is also a premiere here at Jewellery Maker. It would actually go with the earrings. Be lovely, sweet. Ooh. Oh yes, it's going to be in the 7 o'clock premiere hour. Brand new, and it's stunning. You get a sterling silver bar pendant with the sterling silver chain. How much do you need for that? Not as much as you might think. More sterling silver earrings. Do you like the Celtic knots, Celtic designs? I've got Celtic earrings coming up for you. I've got hoop, there it is. Angela, are you partial to a hoop now and again?
Oh yeah, they're back on trend, aren't they?
Massively. Although I don't think JLo ever let them go, and I don't think Beyonce ever let them go either. But these are premier sterling silver earrings launching with us tonight, in the next hour. Now obviously in your ear they won't slip around. These are coming up and cannot wait to bring them to you. They are magnificent. The new Creole style design within those, as well as some pearl earrings. Brand new, it's all about the ears tonight. Ears and the neckline, décolletage. We've got brand new pearls coming up for you. Yes, we diddly do. And we have something very special in the mystery box, because there are two treats in the mystery box. Oh, flower studs. How gorgeous are they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, 7 o'clock hour, brand new treats. You do not want to miss it. We've got the kit in this hour, and I'm so excited about the mystery box. I've asked my producer Tom to give me a clue. What's coming up? And you know what? The mystery box, there's two treats. All right. One's going to be at 7 o'clock. One's going to be at 9 o'clock. The first clue for which one? 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock, okay. First clue is, it's always under £10. That's a rubbish clue. Everybody at home could have told me that clue. That's easy. Right, they're all under £10. What did I do? I turned you... How did I turn you down? I turned the volume down, yes, because you got... Well, it's the first time you've spoken quite excitedly and it's quite loud, so I turned you down. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right, so yes, that's the first. That's not really something to shout about though, is it? It's under, well, it is amazing that it's under £10, but regular viewers, you know if it's in the mystery box, it's under £10. And if any show uses our mystery box, you just have to tell them it's got to be under £10. They shouldn't have used it without asking. Yeah, they shouldn't use the mystery box unless they know it's going under £10. So you should just demand it, I think. What do you reckon, Angela?
Definitely, I agree with you.
Demand. So are both the treats, because there's two separate treats, one for 7, one for 9, are they both new? Old? Both brand new? Oh, two brand new treats, both under £10. So all you need is a £20 note and you can get both. Could be anything, Angela. Anything in the mystery box. Anything.
Look forward to that.
Not long, there's not a gerbil in there. Because it's not making any noise. Right. All right, what are we doing? Kit time straight away, let's do it. Let's get it on. Now, I got very excited about this kit, not just because it was Angela's, not just because it has pearls in it, but you get two different sets of findings, as in two different colourways. How does that allow you to work with your jewellery in design sort of aspect?
It gives you more options. You can either use the brighter silver colour ones with the spacer beads that are coming up to give it a bright contemporary retro look, or you can have a slightly more steampunk look with the black chains. So yeah, you know, it gives you options. You can mix the two chain colours together as well.
Good. Oh, no limits.
No limits.
The sky is your limit, even if it is. I mean, past the sky, you've got to look past that because you've got the moon, you've got the stars. I was learning all about Uranus today. Yeah, it was. My friend he does his project, and he was showing me, my friend's son, he's 9 years old, was showing me his project. It's massive, big paper mache Uranus spinning around. And he said, I've only managed to put 9 planets on. I know there's like, or moons, I know there's like 20 that go around it, but he couldn't fit them all on. So that's what I was doing this afternoon. Also learning how to build circuits in a really cool game. But anyway, that was for children. These, plus the silver version, you also get shepherd hooks in both versions of your metal colours. 2 pairs in each colour. 2 toggle clasps in each colour. As well as 5 crimps, 5 jump rings, and 4 head pins. 21 pieces in each bindings pack. So that counts as 1 piece. It's a lot of chain, isn't it, for 1 piece? So you get all of that in each colour. Oh, I've mixed the 2 colours up unintentionally. Add to that threading pack, monofilament, elastic and beading thread. Monofilament is fabulous. Many of you will know, not only have I used it for illusion necklaces, but I've used it around my house for actually holding up picture art, wall arts and bits of wood and heart shapes and things. They hang really, really well, and obviously it doesn't matter what colour the wallpaper is or the paint is, because it hides it. It's really good. Those are sort of the basics for jewellery making: beading thread, elastic, monofilament. If you want to go into sort of other sections and you want to do a bit more with your macrame, we've got S-long cords, we've got C-long cords, we've got hemp cords. If you want to do a bit of kumihimo, we've got that as well. We've got a whole selection of cords there. If you want to do paracord, we've got that. If you want to do different types of threading, we've got silk. With your pearls, we can do silk threading for you. We are pretty much limitless on what we've got. We've got loads and loads and loads of different options, but this is really good to start you off. Regular viewers, it's always good to have a stash of this, you know that, but for your new viewer, maybe that's something that you're finding out today. So what I'm offering to you with all the findings and the threading materials are 2 strands of genuine pearls. Now these pearls are delumlicious. They're very smooth in their surface. They have wonderful orient to them. You can see greens, you can see pinks, you can also see navies in there, hints of greys, very much in the look of a peacock pearl in that sort of darker royal blue. And then you've got more of a midnight blue black in this strand here. They're not small, but slightly smaller in your shape. Then, with both of those being 38 centimetres, you would think that would be it. Pearls don't come with a carat weight measured. We don't measure pearls by their carat weight because they don't have a crystal structure. They're amorphous, which means the same thing. No crystal structure means amorphous. That's what it means. So you've got that. Add to that the most fabulous, quirky as you like. You call them beads, or you call them spacers, or you call them the coolest thing in the block. I mean, it's up to you what you want to call them. You get 50 in a pack. They're 6 by 5 millimeter in shape. Look how big that drill hole is. And it's silver plated copper. The one thing many of our guest designers talk about are the size of the drill holes. And the bigger a drill hole, the more style designs you can create, I imagine.
Yes, without a doubt. It's so important to have different size drill hole materials in your stash, because with the spacers on these, you know, I was looking at them and thinking you can get so many strands, probably about 20 or 30 strands of your beading thread through it. You can get cord, leather, wire, so many different materials. So that gives you more design options, which is perfect.
And looking at that, knowing how many options we've got, knowing we've got pearls, knowing producer Tom is producing tonight, and just to point out, I've just realised something, Tom. This is our last show together of 2016. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Because I'm on the mid show on Friday and the mid show on Saturday. Are you on the mid show on Saturday? But it is our last late show of 2016. I'm not abandoning you. I was moved. There's not much I can do about it. Oh no, here we go, Angela.
Is he upset?
I don't know. He says he's not going to talk to me now. So at £39.20, that is a really good price. Don't get me wrong, but bear in mind it's my last late show of 2016. I've still got 2 more shows, but they're during the day. So let's enjoy this a little bit. Let's see what we can do on your price. Oh, for the whole kit. That's not what you told me earlier. So I'm very happy with that. I'm not going to complain today. No. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Treat Yourself Tuesday. I never know in this shift because we skip some days. Or there's some days are a weekend, or some days are a midweek. I get confused. It's $19.95. BPGC91 is the code. So you get, I would pay that for 1 strand of pearls here. Would you? What would you look for that price? For the beads, for the pearls, for the finding materials and the threading materials, all of that. I remember when we started out kits, you would get 1 strand, a couple of threading materials, a little bit of findings, and you'd be looking around £30 odd. Yeah. Now you're getting more and the price is less. Well, it should be 30, what was it, 32.20, 30 something, 20, 30, oh 30, that's £40, just shy of. That's a huge reduction. That's almost like £20. Oh, that's almost 50% off. Bearing in mind, we're still in order and still in time for Christmas delivery. So if you would like a Christmas delivery, that's for the UK. I can't say for elsewhere in the world, but you can always try. But for the UK, we're still looking as a standard delivery in time for Christmas. That's awesome, isn't it? On Saturday. I know it's Christmas is Sunday, isn't it? So it means you'll get them on Saturday, before Saturday or before. That's awesome. We have got the perfect white pearls that are totally natural at the end of this hour, and they are going under £10. So even if you added those on, you would still be less than the price of the kit on its own. $19.95 out in Torfaen, you're with us as well. This is a fabulous treat, if you don't mind me saying. So to get pearls is one thing, but to get pearls like this and to have such a wonderful array of threading materials, plenty for you here, plenty of findings, plenty of brand new treats all night long. There's loads and loads and loads coming your way. Whatever you do, don't miss out. To miss it is to miss out. Right, I'm going to go and join Angela on the other side of the studio because we've got some tips we'd like to talk about and what would be good for maybe anyone who's new to jewellery making, maybe those of you who are pros at jewellery making but you want a wee bit more of advice on a certain topic. So do message us in JewelleryMaker.com. You can message us in on that, or you can text us. 60777 is the text number if you want to text us. It's your normal network charge that will be applied. So that's what, 10p, 7p, maybe your texts are free, I don't know. Whatever they might be. Angela, for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, regular viewers, you've tuned in just for her, I know. The jewellery is fabulous. Now I know that you quite fancied, well, there's a bracelet actually in the other kit you've got your eye on.
But I actually fancied the necklace.
Yeah, the one we're zooming in on right now.
Because, you know, we get pearls all the time, you know, and our pearls are absolutely superb. But for me, what's made this kit so special are those spacer beads. Yes. Because for me, it's given it a real contemporary feel.
Yeah, because pearls can be
they can be very traditional, very classic, but put, you know, these spacer findings with it and it automatically takes it to contemporary, to retro, and the shape of them with that diamond facet, the sparkle coming off those, superb, love them.
And that is sterling silver lustre, isn't it, as well? It's not just a random metal either. We know that metal, it's a precious metal, and that in itself, a lot of people want to have precious metals against their skin.
That's right.
And that's giving you that, as well as that really awesome look that you've just described.
It lifts the colours of the pearls, which are beautiful and has its place, but it just brings a brightness and a lightness to that, and it's going to reflect on the face as well. Oh, I love that.
Love a little bit of a glow.
Absolutely.
Ooh. I mean, these earrings, you were talking about these and how they look really effective, but from what I understand, they're quite simple to make as well.
They're really simple, yeah. It's just taking
really
your
quirky and really cool.
Yeah, taking your head pin and just manipulating the wire with it, just to give it that twisted look. And again, really contemporary, you know, really easy to wear. And I mean, my expertise is, as you know, and as many of our viewers know, is helping our customers to sell their work if they so choose. And one of the things I always say is, you know, enjoy your crafts, but when you are thinking about selling, try and keep your designs very practical and very wearable.
Okay.
Because your customer who doesn't know the different techniques and different styles and everything will be looking at your pieces, and the first thing they will think is, can I wear it?
Yeah.
And also, where will I wear it to? Is it going to be a piece of jewellery that I'm going to wear just on the odd occasion, out to, you know, a ball or a fancy dinner? And that will then determine how much they perceive the value of that piece to be, and therefore how much they are willing to pay for it. On the other hand, if it's a very classic, wearable, everyday design, they will look at things and think, okay, so for example, the bracelet we're zooming in on, I can wear that in the office, I could wear that out shopping, I can wear it, you know, to pick the kids up on a school run. I'm getting lots and lots of wear from it, so therefore I'm prepared to pay a little bit more because I'm going to get lots of wear out of it. And again, you know, lots of people might think, well, pearls are just for special occasions, but as you can see with this kit, with those findings, it makes it so contemporary, you can then wear it every day.
Absolutely, and we've got a lovely message in from Susan actually, who said, hey ladies, I just want to thank Angela because her advice gives me more confidence to sell, including starting selling in a boutique in the new year.
Oh, well done, Susan, well done. I mean, it's wonderful to hear, it really, really is.
Well done.
And as you know, I'm here, you can message me on Facebook or you can email me, you know, just come through and have a chat with me. I'm here to help.
So what would you say for example, someone like Susan who's starting out, what are the sort of main things that you should sort of get in order before you start out?
Okay, always register your business with the authorities. That's the first thing to do. Once you've done that, you can then start making and selling with peace of mind. So get all those basics done, get your insurances in place, and then try out just a couple of craft fairs in your local area. What that will do, it will build your confidence in going out and selling, meeting other traders, meeting people, and also getting to know what your customers like in terms of the style and designs. And you know, so many people contact me and you know, they've never sold before and they've come in and they've bought a kit and they've made some products and it just boosts their confidence.
Of course.
You know,
that's really important because for me, when I buy something, I have to have confidence in the person that's selling it.
Yeah.
Because if they don't have confidence in it, then I think, oh, why should I?
Absolutely. And I remember the first time I ever sold a piece of jewellery. So, you know, I have been where you guys are. I have, you know, and I remember thinking, I couldn't believe that somebody wanted to spend money on something that I had made.
Wow.
And it was the most amazing feeling. So just enjoy it and build on that.
Have you got any sort of funny stories, for example, like something that's happened that you think, oh gosh, I can't believe that happened, and I would warn people in the future to do something different?
Well, yeah, I've got a book full.
Well, is there a taster for anyone who missed out on the book? Because it has sold out.
I mean, what I will say is always start locally. Always start locally, because I know, you know, I've been there, you know, if you've been on my business course, you'll hear my stories that I've trekked all around the country in hopes of that pot of gold, and it hasn't happened, and as soon as I come back and start selling locally, there it is. So always start locally, build your business locally, build your customers locally, build that rapport with, you know, the mums at the local school, your colleagues at work, and they will come back time and time again wanting more stuff from you. Oh, brilliant. We're going to have lots more questions coming in throughout the night. We've got more tips with Angela throughout the night. Angela's going to be with us all the way through to 11 p.m. But for now, we're going to bring you lots and lots and lots of treats that are brand new. So we've got lots to bring you, and you'll be able to help us with that as well. Yes, of course. So do remember Angela's Facebook page is JM Guest Designer Angela Edwards, so you'll be able to find her on there if you're on Facebook. If I'm not mistaken, are you a Twitterer? Well, I do have Twitter, but I need to next year. Yeah, I'm going to be. We'll work on our tweeting. Or I'm a twit, I don't know. Right, so Angela's with us all night long, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can text us JM Studio at the start, 60777. Angela, thank you so much. We'll be able to hear lots and lots of bits and bobs
throughout the show of sort of tips. If you're sitting there thinking, oh, actually, I was thinking about this, but I don't know how to, just ask. If you want to know the answer, it's a good question, right?
Absolutely.
There we go. If we don't know the answer, we will endeavour to find out. But hopefully, between the two of us, or
we'll
all of us
it
here,
out.
we can work it out. Right. I'm going to bring you some emerald nuggets because I'm feeling a little bit festive. I know, it's about time, right? When's Christmas? 4 days? 5 days? Oh my gosh, it's 5 days! Oh,
I know.
Oh no, I'm not ready. Can we put it on hold? No? These are huge! Many of you will know I was reading, if you're a regular viewer, that is, sorry, you might have heard me talking about our, oh gosh, they're amazing, they're huge. An article I was talking about and reading the other day about emeralds coming back into, see, I didn't ever think emeralds were out of favour, to be fair, but talking about how 2017 emeralds are going to be having a new lease of life. And that all ties in with Pantone's 2017 colour, which is, I'm not sure if you know, but if you know, is your greenery. So all your greens are going to be your colours for 2017. So that makes complete sense that they're making a comeback. Emeralds are fascinating. They really are. They come from a family called the beryl family, which many of you quite possibly know, but you might not even know they're related if you're new to Jewellery Maker. So you've got aquamarine, and you've got another gemstone actually you might not have heard of, but you might have seen or might have heard about, but not necessarily twigged what it was, called morganite. It's a very beautiful peach pink gemstone, and it's the only gemstone I think you can get that's peach and pink in one single natural stone. And do message me in if you can think of another, because I have been scouting my brain for years. I'm talking like 10 years. I'm still not come up with one. So the family is called the beryl family. The emerald is possibly the most well-known, but in saying that, aquamarine was the original engagement gemstone, so might even be possibly on a little bit of a par, but most people, and correct me if you think otherwise, but most people tend to put emerald at a higher price point than an aquamarine, just instantly, before you've seen it, that is, of course. But as an emerald and aquamarine, which would cost more, I imagine more people would say the emerald. It, for many, is a magnificent engagement gem. A lot of people know it as a secret garden gemstone. There are inclusions, or jardins as many people like to call them, throughout an emerald, and that's what makes them so special. If you're somebody who doesn't like jardins, then this is not the gem for you. If you want something that has its own secret hidden paths and hidden treasures, then this is magnificent. Okay. When you have a tassel strand, they tend to have smaller drill holes. We just saw that spinning around and you saw how big those drill holes really are. This is not a price, if you were to ask many a person what an emerald would cost, I don't think would crop up too often. I could be wrong. I'm not sure I am. Angela, one of the, I mean, that could, forgive me for saying this, please do. But that could go on a stretchy. Yeah, without and be a centerpiece in a stretchy bracelet, a massive nugget of emerald, and you're paying what, $6.95? Most people pay more than that for a stretchy without an emerald.
That can easily be a pendant.
Yes, oh yes.
Easily.
An emerald pendant. And you're not even looking at £7, and you get a whole strand, you have the rest of the strand to play with. Cufflinks! Ha! Emerald cufflinks.
Well, I mean,
what do you say to that?
I had a customer back in, where were we? August, in the summer, and I was down to my last two, literally last two nuggets, and made them a pair of earrings, and they're like, you've got to get some more, so this strand would just be perfect for them. They absolutely loved them.
And who wouldn't love May's birthstone as well? So if you're looking to create jewellery for next year and you want birthstones, who would have known that emeralds were possibly one of the most achievable in your strands in your whole stash? Yeah, that could be a stash strand at that price. The necklace I'm about to bring you will sell out. There are 11 of them. I bought, to put this into perspective, I bought 5 of them in the plain sterling silver. This I didn't even know we had. It's arrived, there are 11 left, it's sterling silver, but instead of the heart being silver, It's silver with the rose gold plating. Call me now, 2016 is the year for rose gold, and this is going to sell out. A sterling silver necklace, and it has a rose gold heart. I want this so badly. I really, really want this. Oh, I want it more than you know. Oh, it's a late show premiere. So I bought 5 of these with the silver heart. You've got the silver and rose gold plating on top of this, and it was so funny. Last night, Linda was talking about rose gold electric toothbrush. They're trying to relaunch the electric toothbrush this year for Christmas, and they're doing a rose gold version. Wow. I saw that advert before I came. It's just rose gold colour. It's not actual gold in the toothbrush. But it was so funny. Rose gold is so huge. Huge, 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 huge. That by putting it in sort of a product that normally doesn't sell maybe quite so well, just by putting a rose gold box or casing on it, it makes it a whole new product. When it's just the same toothbrush, it does the same thing. Well, actually, I don't know, but to me it's the same other than rose gold. And I wanted it, just because it was rose gold. The fonts that they do, they're rose gold. It's so popular. The 2-tone gold, 3-tone gold is huge, really fabulous. At £12.95, you're getting a chance. Well, I've never got. It's a late show premiere, and that I would have loved. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. Are you still in time for Christmas delivery? Yes, you are. Does it have to be a premium delivery to get it in time for Christmas? Not today. Today is your last day of normal delivery. As of tomorrow, then you're looking to do a premium delivery to try and get it in time for Christmas. But today you can get it with a £2.95 usual UK delivery. Now, I can't guarantee it elsewhere. We are based in the UK, so I know that is for UK bases. But if you're anything like me, during the festive time, you go out, you'll see people you haven't seen for years, you'll have people over, you'll go and visit them, and there'll be an occasion where somebody will buy you a present and you haven't even met them, or you haven't thought and you've forgotten and you haven't bought them one. This is a present door gift for me. To give somebody a sterling silver necklace with a rose gold plated heart, that is a beautiful gift. Everybody's got a neck, you can't go wrong. Ears, you need to find out if they're pierced sometimes, if you don't know. Wrist, you need to work out, try and size what size wrist they are. Ring size, you need to work out what size their finger is, what finger they want to wear it on. A necklace, we've got a neck. You can't go wrong. And at £12.95, if there is anything left of those, I'm in.
And me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I love it. You know, that whole layered look is so on trend, and even wearing it with the necklace you've got on already looks amazing, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And the other thing with giving gifts and buying for other people is that is so beautiful. You know that most people are going to love it. Whereas if it's very bold, it's not everybody's taste.
Exactly.
But this is going to suit everybody right across the age ranges.
Subtle elegance. If there is anything left, we're in. Please don't buy them all. That's beautiful. Well done. Is it time for some topaz, did you just say? London Blue Limited for you. Well, that rhymes, sorry. It was a bit cheesy, wasn't it? Love a bit of cheese. I said that once at an audition for a children's TV show. They were like, oh, what do you like? I was like, oh, you know me, I love a bit of cheese. And they were like, oh, what kind? And I was like, what do you mean what kind? They were like, well, Stilton? Or I was like, oh no, like cheesy as in like, yay, Disney. They were like, oh. That was really awkward. I got down to the final 2. Milkshake, that one. But then they gave it to a boy. If they'd given it to a girl, I would have been like, oh, but they gave it to a boy, so I was like, oh, well, that was different. It's okay. I got over it quickly. It was good fun though. I had loads of fun. 6 of these for you. That's all that's left in stock. They are one of the most enticing colours, because it's not just a blue and it's not just dark, it's intense, it glows, it's got this almost like an azure blue to it within the intense midnight blue. It's a really fascinating stone. Doesn't it come across there at all? Not even slightly. It just looks one colour there. When it catches the light, the most dreamy azure blues just burst through. The faceting's performed well, isn't it? Look at the quality on these. That is high-end faceting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stones approximately on there, all faceted drops, and they graduate 5x3 to 9x5, so they can give you your waterfall style designs. All of that at a price where we're going to go lower. They would go great with the natural pearls that are coming up under £10. Oh, $49.95, totally genuine London blue. You've got the colour, you've got the rarity and collectability, you've got the shape, because that's the shape this gemstone dreams to be, isn't it? And that colour in particular, that colour and that shape work so well together. I can't help but think of your kit, Angela.
Yeah, it would go beautiful with that. It really is. Sort of like the contrast of the blue pearls with this. But you know, I was just thinking about Susan, who messaged in saying she's going selling into boutiques. And for me, this is boutique strand. Yeah. 100%. You know, sterling silver, drop chain, make some earrings or even charms for your bracelets. Beautiful.
You've got the pearl as an option to add with it today, and you also have this classic midnight lustrous sapphire, which is coming up at $8.45. All together, that would be magnificent, wouldn't it? So many options tonight. I really do have something for everybody. That price point, however, will be resetting at 8 AM tomorrow morning, which sounds like quite a while, but if you want to get it into today's shopping day, that's midnight, which is another, what, 5 hours? Is that 5 hours? 6 hours? 5.5 hours. Pick a time, any time. So you give it 5.5 hours to try and get whatever you fancy. That price point will change, as I say, tomorrow morning. Enjoy those, because they are, as you say, a boutique strand and a birthstone as well. And one that we didn't have at Jewellery Maker originally. We haven't had for a very long time. Should we do some wire? Oh, it's in box 9. Is that okay? Awesome. Oh, I love aluminium wire. This sounds so sad. It makes me so happy. Do you know what I make with this? I make letter picture frames.
Okay.
So one time on the show, lovely lady Claire McDonald, guest designer, taught me how to write the word love. And then in my heart, it's like doubled over. Oh no, my O is doubled over. And you can slot a picture in it. And I've curved it so it's the word love, and it's a picture frame holder.
Wow.
And it's so light, but it's so sturdy. It's so easy to work with. And if you're a bit scared of wire, which I was, super scared of wire, like, you're not getting me and wire together, it's not going to work. It's not going to work out. Scared me. I just didn't know what to do with it. But as soon as I started having a play around and writing letters, my writing isn't particularly anything I'd shout about, but I really enjoyed it. And once you learn the technique, and there's plenty of tutorials online for you to be able to watch free on YouTube, they don't cost anything, and they're Jewellery Maker ones, so it's along the same vein of how we're working with you tonight if you're new. Then you can watch the tutorials, you can type in your wire writing, and that will teach you how to do it, and it's really good fun. We've got DVDs as well if you want a wee bit of an extra hand to just sort of sit down an hour or two and if you really want to focus on it. But I mean, we can all sort of work together the letter love or a heart or a year, or that for me is good fun, really good fun. And then it's practice for working with my other wires, maybe my sterling silver wire that might cost me a wee bit more, that I don't want to mess it up. I want to get it right, so I practice with this and then get it right with the aluminium. I don't know. What do you think?
I tell you what I would make with that is wreaths, the frame for a Christmas wreath, because you've got the 3 different gauges.
Yeah.
So and it's so strong but yet light, and it's malleable, so you can easily manipulate it into hearts or rounds or whatever shape you want for the wreaths. Because I was at a shop the other day last week, and I was going to get a wreath, and I looked at the cost of it and I thought, nah, I think I can make that. You know?
So funny, yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, get your wires in for that sort of thing.
It's so funny. A lady I know, she tells me that there's a great house down her street that has a wonderful roof, which all the neighbours go and get the moss off of for their Christmas decorations. And she was just like, yeah. I was thinking, gosh, you just make your own. And then you can make it however you want to fit the size that you need for wherever you're putting it, rather than buy a shop-made one that's a set size and might not look right where you are. That is a brilliant treat if that's what you're looking for. Wire not, but 20 metres in each one, so that's 60 metres of wire for £10. Well, what's that? That's hardly, that's that 6p a metre. 60 metres at £10. It's about that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about that.
So, for pennies, you're getting to try out 1mm, 1.5 and 2mm gauges in a way that if you were to use copper-based wire, they would not be anywhere near as malleable, so it wouldn't be as easy. So if you've got dexterity problems or arthritis and you find it a little bit difficult working with the 1mm wire, the 1.5mm or even 2mm in the copper wire, this might allow you to get that size. You can hammer it as well, so you can create that sort of almost like the pendant style design that I'm wearing just now, couldn't you? And you could texture it with the 2mm wire. That could be really quite good fun. You can make little pendants like that. Wouldn't look the exact same, but you could do something similar. But £9.95 with those of you getting involved tonight. It's lovely to see you. Do you know what that makes me think of? Now, do you know what it makes me think of? A particular drink. Very popular colour. The brew of the iron. It does. Beautiful, bright, rich oranges. And your midnight blue. I think that's fab together. Really bright, isn't it? You can calm it down though. If you're looking at that thinking, gosh, it is really bright, you can calm it down. You can work it with other wires that you might have in your stash and cool it. It'd be quite nice with the silver on it, wouldn't it? Or red.
You could patina it as well.
Could you?
Yeah, you should be able to patina that and sort of take the colour down a little bit. Yeah.
It's just so malleable. It's awesome. Super awesome. And it cuts like butter. It does. Gem set spacer. Oh, where is that? Is this the black spinel? Oh no, it's a different one. There's a black spinel one coming up. It's amazing. And there's blue zircon in tonight's show, which is phenomenal. And there's a black spinel spacer. Oh, hello. Wow. You would think this would be safe for a wedding weekend. Oh, hold on. Forgot the camera was over there. Angled it in the wrong direction. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So it's 925 stamped on the top. It's got 5 individual drill holes on each side. So it's not just on one side, it's on both sides. And then if I turn that around, there's a 925 stamp on the top of it to prove that it's sterling silver. We don't need to do that because gram weight wise it's not enough to require it, but we do it because we think that that's going to help you, whether it be as a gift to somebody else so that they know what it is, for you if you want to wear it yourself, but also if you wish to sell it. Because many people, like myself, are allergic to different metals. I'm allergic to nickel, so that's something I always am very, very careful of because it doesn't just turn me green. I get a big rash and it takes quite a few days, if not a week, to go away. And it can be quite irritating, especially if I'm working on TV and I don't want you to have a hand at 20 times magnification that's all sore. So that's something I'm really quite ridiculously fanatical about. But for that quality and beauty in sterling silver, knowing that you could just thread that and drop it as this one is, but with gemstones, and make that straight away just a pendant. You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could recreate the look that you're wearing with a bar bracelet, sorry, bar pendant.
Yes.
That would be really nice. But also, because you've got all those holes down the side, you could do multi-strand, you could create a multi-strand pendant necklace style, all leading up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or
and
get two and create bracelets and earrings as well. Yeah.
It's limitless, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, it's options, isn't it? And the more options you have in your findings and your, your strands and your, materials, design ideas are limitless.
Oh, imagine that on a wedding dress, and you had one of those sort of cowl neck styles, or even a sweetheart style, and you had one of those on each side and sort of 5 layers of pearls sort of draped.
Yeah.
That would just be divine. Oh, love it. Or in your hair. To have some,
Yeah.
you could have, because you could do it with wire, you could go back in yourself and you could have one on each side and layers of pearls or gems or Swarovskis or whatever you wanted. Oh, love that. Well done. Right. Are you ready for the, I mean, we've got premier pearls for you to be able to do that with. They're brand new, they're natural, and they're under £10. Star buy! Love these pearls. What do you reckon? They are sizable. They are lustrous. They are colourful. What do you mean it's colourful? It's white? No, 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 no. It's not just white. The orient that this natural pearl has is wondrous. You have pinks, you have greens, you have baby blues, you have purples, lilacs, almost silver tones. And you have a 38cm strand of genuine pearls. Who wouldn't love a pearl? Do you think if you ever gave somebody the gift of a pearl, they wouldn't be pleased?
I can't imagine anybody not being pleased having, even if it's just one in a pendant, I just can't imagine somebody not wanting that.
Because you can create a design bespoke to that person. Just because I have a strand of pearls here doesn't mean that you have to create a one-strand necklace. If you think, oh, actually, that's too classic for them, I would prefer they had there may be somebody who would like to have a floating pearl necklace. But you can create that. We've got monofilament. That's doable. If you want something that you could create for a hair vine, because you're maybe the person that you're thinking of and have this in mind for likes to have their hair really fabulous and lots of sort of pleats. And I usually quite often look on things like Pinterest or Instagram or now and again on some of the other photo-based social media sites like Facebook, and you find all these wonderful hair designs, and there's lots of sort of pearls or Swarovskis or crystals or gemstones, all sort of flowers all in the hair. They look fabulous. Maybe that's something you want to create, maybe something sort of festival style jewellery, wedding style jewellery, party season jewellery, whether it just be a gift for somebody who's retiring, because a lot of people like to give very special gifts at times like that, because the time of service has meant a lot to the company or to you. Maybe it's a colleague of yours, maybe it's one of your friends, maybe there's lots of maybes going on, isn't there? There's so many reasons as to why you would want to get a gift for somebody. Maybe they've just helped you out, maybe they've just been an ear for you and you've just had a chance to talk, maybe they've just listened for you, maybe you've gone out and had a cuppa together and they've shouted you a cuppa one day and you want to say thanks. There's plenty of reasons to treat somebody, and if you think, well, you can't just treat somebody a strand of pearls because they've got me a cup of tea. Well, actually, the prices we can do in Jewellery Maker, I'm not saying you have to give the whole strand, but you could create a pearl keyring for somebody if you want to do something a bit more 21st century, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if they want a pearl strand. Well, how about something along the lines of what they like? A charm for their mobile phone, a charm for their handbag, a charm for a brooch pin. There's so many options. But I think sometimes we don't put, or maybe you don't, I think I'm probably talking personally, sometimes I don't think I sit down and take the time to do something that I think I would like for somebody, because I'm not sure I'm that confident in my jewellery making. So I think, oh, I don't know if they'll like that. But at the end of the day, if somebody's taken the time to make a gift, I'd be over the moon. So then I look at it that way and think, you know what? Maybe it's not the best keyring in the world, but I've taken the time to make it, and I thought of them when I was making it, and I've used very precious materials. They're going to love it. They are. Of course they are. That's right, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely. And you know, I heard a statistic only this week, and it said 2 out of 3 women prefer a handmade gift at Christmas rather than a shop bought one.
Really?
Yeah. heard that on the telly.
There you
So,
go.
you know, and I think the fact that somebody has made it, and that's why we all love gifts that the kids have made.
Yeah.
Because they have made it. And if you've made something for your loved one, friend, family member, or colleague, it doesn't matter whether you think it's super duper, just the fact that you've made it, they're going to love it.
And you've thought of them, isn't it? Because anyone can buy a cup of tea, but a strand of pearls, NPPO 90, why not make somebody's Christmas or just somebody's day? It doesn't have to, at that price, it doesn't have to be a Christmas present. It could just be a really nice gift. Maybe somebody's given you a lift to the shops or helped you out. Maybe somebody's taken you, I know we do in my local village or town, I think Stratford-upon-Avon is a town actually, it's not a village, and we do for the local carol concert, we take, my Rotary Club take lots of ladies and gents who can't get out, who are in homes and can't get to the concert themselves, so we'll pick them up and take them to make sure that they can get there, and they get a night out, and many of them say that's my whole night out for the whole year, that's their main event, and they look forward to that, and that's something that you do. And many of them take the time to write a thank you card or do something like that, and that's it's really touching, it's really lovely. And at £9.95 for a strand of natural pearls, think of somebody that you think, you know what, might get them a little something. Maybe your teacher for your child, maybe you're wanting to say, you know what, you've really helped my child this year. There's some incredible teachers out there that now and again, something like that. I mean, you pay more for soapy bubbles these days, and I have to tell you, being the daughter of a mum who was a teacher, so many soapy bubbles get bought for teachers when I was growing up. So many bubbles. They can't have enough baths in a year to use them all up, like literally. So something like that, something that's a bit different, it's lovely, it really is. Just a strand of pearls for yourself? Well, why not? Why do we have to be always buying for everybody else? Why can't we treat ourselves now and again?
Absolutely, and I'm just kind of thinking, you know, if you're thinking that next year you're going to start your jewellery business, you could get this strand in and create at least 10, 15 pairs of earrings, and even if you just started off selling them for £5 a pair, that is a great way to get started, get your money back, build your confidence, and have a set of happy customers who love the fact that they're getting a beautiful pair of pearl earrings for a few pounds.
You get just shy of 60 pearls on there.
Wow. So 30 pairs at a £5 each.
Wow.
Yeah.
And even if you just made them as gifts for friends, instead of buying them their presents throughout the year, you could just buy that and then make presents for them throughout the year. As you say, if you're thinking of getting into it, brilliant start. If you're thinking of making gifts instead of buying them for the next year, again, a brilliant start. And the best part of it, for me, isn't just the price, isn't just the advice, and it's not just the way it's going to get to you. Is that you've got a money back guarantee that lasts you to the 25th of January. So if you get them and all your friends are like, yeah, right, you're going to make jewellery, I'll wait, I'll see the day, and then you don't make something with it, you can send it back, because I'll happily make something with it. Probably for myself, make myself a wee bracelet. Imagine a pearl bracelet. How would you feel if you put a pearl bracelet on to go to the shops? I do that. Yeah, I put on pearls to go to the shop. Down the freezer aisle, you'll find me with my pearls on. Why not? At £9.95, probably cost me more for some of the ice creams in that freezer. It does, doesn't it? NPPO 90. Now we've got lots and lots of treats for you throughout the night. We've had loads of pearls on throughout the year, so I appreciate many of you might have pearls, won't have pearls. Get pearl earrings to match these. Yes, a diddly do. Coming up in the next hour. Has anybody been pearl knotting recently? Has anybody been looking for some size 12 beading needles? Might be some coming up tonight. Keep your eyes peeled. Loads and loads of deals for you tonight. Our Advent deal is still to come. A little bit obsessed with these, I'm not going to lie. They're beautiful. Oh, wow. I don't feel worthy. Oh, yes. Not yet. Not yet. lots and lots and lots of ringing. Now my kit has actually half gone, so we can have a look at the jewellery that's been made and I can talk through what's in the kit for you. So you get 2 different sets of findings. It will come with some chain, it will come with some head pins, it will come with some shepherd hooks, it will come with some jump rings, it will come with some crimps, and it will also come with some toggle clasps. All of that in the silver and in the black, the gunmetal colour. So add to that 2 strands of pearls. One is more of a midnight blue and one is more of a black, midnight blue black, and the other is more of a royal blue. Pete's bringing it in. Thank you, Pete. Superstar. We've then got monofilament beading thread and elastic, which you can work with many of the treats that we've had tonight and that are still to come. And add to it the favourite part of many of our guest designers, yourself included, these really, really fabulous sterling silver finished. They're plated. Look how sizable those drill holes are. They're whopping. You can get 50 of them in the pack, and they are 6 by 5 millimeters. So there's your midnight and your black pearl, sort of one midnight blues and blacks coming from one strand, and then the royal blues with a hint of, almost a hint of a peacock pearl in there as well. Oh yes, so we're still in time for Christmas delivery at the minute. That's not with an express order, that's just your normal order. If you wish, you can get in contact and you can add to your order. So if you've opened an order today at £2.95, that's you paid it all day. It's like one of those really fancy all day car parks. But the good news is you don't have to drive and waste the petrol to get to the car park or the bus fare or the taxi ride or whatever else it might be, or the energy to walk. You can simply call us in your curlers if you fancy. You can have your Christmas stockings on, you can have your slippers and your toes toasting by the fire right now if you want, and call us. Yeah, you can. You could be in your dressing gown. Yep. You could be in your Christmas pajamas. That'd be a bit awkward because that means you probably opened them before Christmas. Could you imagine? You're wearing them, it's not Christmas yet. Don't wear them. You could be just in from work and about to cook your dinner, and you can still get involved. Anyone can get involved. It'll take you a couple of minutes, if even that, to call through in the contact centre and get involved. So if you fancy it, give us a try. If it's not for you, do not worry. I've got plenty still coming up. And if you just want to enjoy the show, you can do that too. Mystery box is coming up on the other side of this very short break. It's guaranteed under £10. It's brand new. Any more clues? Oh, it's brilliant. It's not a clue, is it?
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you know, I just got a real surprise there. Possibly more of a surprise than I will when I open this mystery box. Pete is eating fruit. What?
I do sometimes.
Sometimes. I just saw Pete with a big grape. I was like, I thought it was
No
gonna...
raspberries.
No raspberries. Oh, no raspberries. Just big grapes
Sam
and
likes
strawberries.
raspberries.
Sam likes
So she
raspberries.
takes the rest.
So she takes the raspberries. That's a very kind boyfriend to let your girlfriend take all the raspberries, isn't it? I'll take the raspberries. Yes, usually I see Pete either with a hog roast in one hand or a full-on lollipop
Pizza,
stash or a pizza or a chocolate, but today
buffet
he's got
lined up.
fruit. Oh, that's because you had all the chocolates earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the chocolates are gone. Sam, one of our managers, as many of you might know, he produces sometimes as well. Sam said to me earlier today, I either get the impression that one person has been in this box of chocolates and taken all their favourites, or nobody likes these ones. And I went, I think it's that one person's gone in and taken all their favourites. You got your favourites, didn't you, Pedro?
I think so.
You think?
I took one of each, actually.
You took one of each?
Yeah.
So Sam's predicament was incorrect. I'll tell him on Friday. Right, you ready for this mystery box? I'm not going to make you wait any longer. It's fabulous. Now, there's two treats in here. Which one have I to go for? There's earrings! I've just seen them both. The other one's coming up at 9 o'clock. Can I show everyone? Can I? I'm totally going to do it. I've got two pairs of earrings for you. Oh no, I don't. That's a massive fib. I've got one pair of earrings, which we're doing now. They're sterling silver. They're brand new, just for you, and they're under £10. Let me show them to you. Oh, sterling silver studs. You could just wear them straight away. You could work with them and attach to them because there's plenty of attachment points. You could really go to town on them, or you could just put them on straight away. And then, oh my gosh, wait. Can I show the other one? This is 9 o'clock. Shh, don't tell anybody. I need this in my life. Two-tone rose gold and silver bracelet. Premiering tonight as your 9 p.m. mystery box, which is not such a mystery if you're a regular viewer and you're watching right now, and or you don't have to be a regular viewer, you might be watching for the first time. This is coming up under £10 at 9 o'clock. Put it back in. So anyone who wasn't watching right there and then has missed the mystery box at 9 o'clock, but is getting the mystery box at 7 p.m. right now. Are you ready for this? It's going under £10 for a pair of stud earrings. How easy peasy is that? The poster's right in the middle. So I'll have a great positioning on the earlobe. Sterling silver studs. What sort of price do you pay for sterling silver studs? Straight away, I think more than £10. I would naturally think more than £10. I remember when was it Guest Designer Fleur? I'm pretty sure it was saying to me she'd got her daughter's ears pierced, and she wished to sit, because at the time I was saying, oh, I remember when I got my ears pierced and you had to wear studs at school. In my school you weren't really allowed earrings at all, but if you had, well, you definitely weren't allowed them for gym, but if you had earrings, they had to be tiny and they had to be studs. They weren't allowed to be sort of drops or hoops or anything. And I remember saying that you have to search forever to get a good pair of affordable studs. And just not long after that, Fleur, I think, had spent about £30 or £35 on a pair of silver studs for her daughter after she got her ears pierced. She was like, oh, I wish I'd bought them at the time. These, they're quite stylish, they're quite designer, but they're designer without being too over the top, because that'll go with so many different styles of jewellery, won't they? Think about a plain silver necklace, or a pearl necklace, or a sapphire necklace, or just on their own without any necklace. They are something you could wear to a ball, because they're that lustrous, the silver would catch, but they're also something you could wear during the day. You could wear them to work, and then you could have them for a lunch meeting. These are lovely, so versatile.
Wow.
This is why I love the Late Show. Oh, this is brilliant. I feel like I'm 2 hours ahead of myself because we did an extra mystery box tonight. It's supposed to be only 9 o'clock we do it, but I thought, why not? Why not? We have 2. I didn't think it would be going quite so low. Now, quantity-wise, these are brand new. You're the first to see them. There were only ever 99 of these in stock, so you're getting all 99 opportunities. It will be on a first-come, first-served basis. I have to say, at that price, it's a main gift for somebody at an add to your order. Is it or is it not? What would you say? What do you think, Angela, to something like that?
Well, I can't get over the price. That price is fantastic, but I'm already buzzing of all the... You know, if I was at home, I'd be getting several of these in, because I'd be thinking of all my customers who would love these. You know, nursery nurses, teachers, people who can't wear danglers, but also some people just love that simple, classic, beautiful, lustrous look in their ears. So you're dressed without being overdressed. They're super. I love that. But me being a resin girl, I would fill that with coloured resin.
I was going to say, is that something you could do?
Definitely. Fill it with coloured resin or the F colour, you know, the holes, you could stitch your seed beads in them as well.
My gosh,
you know, you can have them
imagine?
as attached chain to them and have them as dangling. They're just versatile, so versatile. I love them.
Imagine using seed beads on those and, as you say, stitching in. You can make a lovely bob, like the last night we had a black spinel bead. Really gorgeous. You can make your own sort of beady bead and stitch it in, couldn't you? And you can have stud, sparklies, it could be your gemstones, it could be your Swarovskis, it could be your crystals, it could be your seed beads. Oh my word! That would be fabulous. Imagine a little bit of shibori on those as well.
They're just a great base, even just to wear on their own, so you get that beautiful classic look, or you can really go to towns on them.
Do you know what I'm also thinking? The cabochons we've had, the amber cabochons. Could you imagine gluing that, and then you would see the swirls of silver through them?
Absolutely.
Oh, so many reasons to buy these. Lots of multi-purchases. Sarah's in, Kathy's in, collectors in the West Midlands, Carolyn's in as well, collectors in Cheshire, California, Selena's in there. 3 purchases now. It looks like only a few people have bought there, but the majority of them have all purchased more than one. The multi-purchases that are coming in on these are fabulous. Now, I don't want to take my Advent deal out of my ear, but I feel I should, because I think it would be nice to see how these look at the ear. So I'm just going to pop those down. They come with a butterfly backing, which is named such as it looks like a butterfly. But if I pop it in without the butterfly backing, if I just slot it in, it's got quite a reasonable post. And I've got quite dodgy ears. In fact, we were talking about that in the break. My ears are a bit funny, the way they've been pierced. I think when they were pierced, they went down and up and round about to get it. Either way, they fit in there. At £5.95, I mean, you wouldn't mind a gift of sterling silver earrings from somebody, would you? You could give those to bridesmaids. It wouldn't matter what dress, what colour dress they were having, would it? They're lovely.
They are.
They're
gorgeous.
really nice.
I think the swirl in them gives them that very designer look. They're lovely.
Oh, I love these. These look even better in the ear. They don't look as good, I think, at the hand. When you wear them, Well, that's how earrings would be anyway, aren't they? You would wear them, you wouldn't just have them in the... Oh, a lot of love for these.
Great for teenagers as well, I'm thinking. You know, like the first pair of earrings for a teenager right up through, well, any age after, you know, but I think they're great.
Aside from my mum and dad, my first pair of earrings, I got from my aunt and uncle. I remember they were little, tiny little yellow gold hoops. I've still got them to this day. I'm what, 31 now? It's over 20 years I've had those. 11? Yeah, I was about 11 when I got my ears pierced. Yeah, I know. Only because my granny did. Thanks to my auntie. She took my auntie on holiday and she came back with her ears pierced. Everything is new. In fact, should I keep that out? Oh no. I'll keep it out for now because we've got my necklace now. This is brand new. Everything is new. Everything, until further notice, is brand new. Brand new. Why would we do that? Because it's still got in time for Christmas delivery and we're just having a little bit of fun. It's Treat Yourself Tuesday. If you can't do it today, when can you do it? If you fancy a wee pair of sterling silver studs, they're not even a £10 note, including post and packaging. You're still not even looking at £10. That's it. I know. Right, let's get this necklace alamacated. How elegant is that? The luster looks fabulous. That's because it's sterling silver. You've got the length of chain which has an extender on there. Oh no, it doesn't, I tell a fib. There's the end of the chain. I'll turn it around just so you can see. So you have a bolt ring clasp. You could add an extender if you really wished one. It's 17 inches in length for your chain. And then I think it's a perfect length because of this drop. You don't want it too long. You may wish it shorter, but you could interchange that and put it on a different chain if you wished. But I think that's a perfect length, to be fair. With the drop that you've got your vertical bar pendant. Do you know what I love so much about this? Is it's effortless. You're not committing to any style, you're not committing to any particular trend or fashion or time of year. It's not committing to any particular gemstone. This could be your necklace that you just wear whenever you want to wear it. It can go with pearl studs, it could go with black diamond studs, it could go with a pink sapphire ring, it could go with an emerald band. This is the sort of necklace that's effortless, it's elegant, it will get noticed, it's designer, but without being too much of a, gosh, you have to be on a catwalk to wear that. I think it's ticking a huge amount of boxes. It really is. I mean, that's something you could wear with a blouse, with a high collar. That's something you could wear with a sort of round neck or a V-neck. Something you could wear for the strapless piece. It really is something that's quite... I even think it's something maybe a gent would wear. I think it could be quite a bar of sterling silver. I think it's quite stylish indeed. I think it's lovely. What do you reckon?
My kind of jewellery.
Yeah?
Seriously, I love these classic, beautiful pieces, not too ostentatious, but make a statement, a very classic, elegant statement. I love it. There's a real trend coming through at the moment with the bar pendants, with and if you've got your stamping kit, you can stamp a message on it.
Yes.
And that is a big trend coming through now. But you know what I would do? I don't know what price these are coming in at, but I would get 3. One as a pendant and take the other 2 off a chain and make earrings with them. And you've got that beautiful triangular look, earrings to the chest line with that beautiful drop, stunning.
I agree. In fact, so does Charlene. Charlene's already got 3 without a price point on. Sally's got 2. Really?
I know Charlene, yeah.
Oh, she's got 3. She's first in. $12.95 for the chain and the pendant. So it's not one or t'other, you get both. So you get a complete necklace and it's £12.95 with the pendant. So you can wear it straight away. Wouldn't this be a really good idea to treat yourself? Treat someone else? Bruce, do you wish you'd got this for your teenager nieces? I've met, I think, 2 of them, maybe 3 of them at your wedding. Oh, they were lovely. They were ever so friendly. Oh, Oh yes, they were. They were trying to make friends with everybody. They were lovely.
Especially Ryan.
Well, yes, there was a young chap that they did seem to quite take a fancy to, didn't they? That's quite fun. Oh, it's quite cute. Young love. I remember one of them. I remember hearing one of them saying, "I know where he's sitting." That made me chuckle as the man sort of scuttles away to his death. 6 have gone out to Essex straight away. Wouldn't I really genuinely think, if you're a regular viewer to Jewellery Maker and you want to try us out, what our customer service is like, try us out as a company, see what we're about, then at £12.95 for that sort of price point, you can try out jewellery. Oh my, hold on a minute. If you get this as a gift for somebody, you could even give it to them at Christmas, and if they don't love it, you can still send it back. Go till the 25th of January, you don't even have to get to the shops. That for me is awesome. The amount of times I've been in recently and they're like, oh, you can get a gift receipt. I'm like, when does it need to be back by? Oh, the first week. I was like, what do you mean the first week? They were like, well, before New Year. I'm like, who wants to go to the shops before New Year? I don't know. Maybe you're one of these sort of Boxing Day salespeople, but I like it, but just in the house. I like going to walk on Boxing Day or going to the football. I'm not good with coat hanger elbowing and racking rails. I wish I was, because everybody seems to get such amazing bargains, but I'm just no good at it.
Yeah.
I'm too polite. I'm like, oh no, you go first, and then by the time I get there's nothing left.
I have a problem just going to do my Christmas shopping with all the crowds, never mind sales after.
I know. No. I'm trying to get up super early tomorrow morning and just get it done in an hour. Done in an hour. I do it online, but I don't think it'll be delivered in time. Oh. 11 years of my dad and brother getting jewellery. I think this year I'll maybe get them something different. Trying to get this in my ear. I told you my ear was dodgily pierced. Do, 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 do. The hole somewhere. There it is. It's so funny. It's like I have to sort of negotiate going down and up and round about to try and get it through my ear. I don't know what's happened. Maybe I moved when she pierced my ear. Maybe it was my fault. Oh, no, I'm not a hoop girl. I'm going to be honest. They scare me a little bit. A hoop girl. Because I was saying to yourself, Angela, actually in the break, my ears don't take well to anything with much weight to them. I don't really, if they sort of pull, my ears are quite sensitive. But these, they look fabulous. They're very substantial, but they're not too weighty. And that's something I could wear all day. And the last thing I want to do is wear a pair of earrings and then halfway through the day have to take them off and then not remember where I put them and then lose one. Or with these you don't need to worry about a backing because they don't have a backing, which is quite handy. But this style and this look, straight away, I think of singers actually. Most of the ladies I'm thinking of are singers who are world renowned for their singing talents and their style and their fashion. And I mean, I don't think I've ever seen JLo without a hoop.
Yeah. Yeah, they are, you know, for me, hoop earrings, the Creole style, is very urban, you know. It's got that very urban, trendy fact. I can just imagine my mate, producer Dion, you know, sporting these out on a Saturday night.
Oh, gosh,
I really can.
I don't even think she'd have to wait for a Saturday night. I think she'd have them on producing, to be fair.
I love those. But, you know, with that, I'm thinking if you really want to embellish them with your gemstones, you can embellish them, say, like with seed beads or the smaller gems, with some sterling silver wire and just wire wrap around them, and it'll give you a completely different look.
It would, and with them not being too weighty, I mean, they are made of sterling silver, so there is a weight there, but they're not too weighty. Even by adding on seed beads, it's not going to make them too heavy to wear, so they've got a lovely foundation to start on, which you can add to, and you're not going to be feeling like my ears on my shoulder, or sort of Pat Butcher style. My ears are in pain here. So EOIL95 is the code for these. These are brand new. It seems to be a little bit of the earring love tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of love for the ears today. We've got a couple of different looks. We've got daytime looks. This is more, well, depending on for me, that would be something I would either wear in the summertime. I think I would wear it in the daytime. In the winter, I think I would wear it of an evening. I don't know why. I think maybe because I have my polo necks and things on and my scarves on, I'd probably I've got my hair, I probably catch it in my earrings, whereas in the summertime I have my hair up a wee bit more, so I have a little bit more of the free range for my ears to rock something quite cool. So I think this would be my summer earrings and my winter evening earrings for me. Oh, look at me, I'm deciding, like, they're not even mine. I'm deciding when I'm going to be wearing them. They're not mine. Rain check DeFoy. $12.95 for sterling silver hoops in the style that's so popular, the Creole style, which so many people love. They're brand new. There's only 100 of these in stock. They're 40mm in their size and they are not hanging around. Very stylish, very comfortable, and this is from somebody who doesn't really, I don't really like wearing earrings, if I'm honest. My ears are just a bit, I don't know, they just don't like it very often. They're quite sensitive, but I've not had a problem with any of these so far tonight, and I've got the hoops in, and I've had the other ones in, and the other one's still in that ear, so there's no problem. And normally I'd be like, oh, my ear's getting a bit hot, it's getting a bit sore. No? Yeah. Love them. That looks fab, doesn't it? Because it works with this necklace, as does the drop ones. It's just silver in general. So that's without anything being added to them, but as a jewellery maker there's plenty of options as to what you can do. What do you reckon? Who would you get these for, Producer Tom? Don't know, maybe someone. Ooh! Mysterious girl. He wants to buy earrings for you. Maybe it's already, maybe not. Leave it. You started it. You brought it up. Bruce, who would you get these for? This is my director. Nieces again. Oh, maybe for his mother-in-law as well. $9.95. Oh, you're dropping it like it's hot. Oh my gosh, I think I would get these for one of my best friends. She's quite trendy, quite stylish. She likes silver and sparkly things, because these do sparkle. They've got a lovely twist in them, the Creole twist, which is allowing you to catch the luster in different angles. And of course, being at your ear, probably one of the most places you turn, isn't it? You turn your head probably more than anything else, so earrings are probably going to catch the light more so than anything. At £10, so for a £110 note, sterling silver, whoop, there it is. So the way these work is they've got a little click in here that holds them in place. You click it in and that's them, secure. There's a 925 stamp on there again. You don't need to have it because of the weight, but we wanted to have it for you because we feel that, well, it's easier to not have to explain that they're sterling silver. People can just look and see for themselves. A lot of people don't like asking, do they?
No, and I think that's the great thing about sterling silver. It's unmistakable, isn't it? It's unmistakable. And then if there is in doubt, you know, I'm sure they've got the 925 stamp on there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Happy days. Happy days as a seller, happy days as a customer, happy days as a gifter, happy days as a receiver. Everything's new. Did I mention that? I know! Can you imagine? We've got a delivery literally, what, 3-4 days before Christmas? This is awesome. And you'll still get these currently in time for Christmas delivery in the UK. Isn't that fabulous? Loads of thumbs up. Lots of people might want to get these just for a gift box. Bruce's. There's a famous Robinson gift box. What's this? Bruce would buy these and then add them to the gift box, and just in case you didn't have a gift, you would have your gift box. Of course I would remember you, and then there's their go-to gift box. I have a gift drawer. Yep, I do. Do you have a gift drawer? You don't?
Just spread all over the house, I'm afraid.
So you're going to be like, no, I'm organised. I remember everybody's birthday. I know everybody. I know when it's their birthday. I know when I'm going to see them. Oh, my friend today, it was our Christmas exchange of gifts breakfast at my friend's house today. So I went round for breakfast and we did exchange of Christmas gifts. Yesterday at 2:45, I remembered. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have a Christmas present by tomorrow. I was coming to work at 3:30. I had 45 minutes to find her present. I nailed it. My present drawer. Yeah, I bought something for her that I'd thought of her during the year. It was in my present drawer. Job done. Love it. Present drawer is a saviour.
We'll have to get one of those then.
Oh, it's the best thing. It's the best thing. Producer Tom, a gift voucher. Oops. Yeah, you've got gift vouchers, but an actual gift that you can wrap up and give is awesome. You can put it in an envelope. Not quite the same. You can, yes you can. Oh, these are super cute. Can I put these in? Are we doing these now? Sterling silver flower earrings. My ears are going to be loving me tomorrow. I'll keep poking around with them. They go for years of not having it, that's terrible English, not having any earrings in them, and then one night they've got 5 different pairs in at once. Oh, they look good. They look good. Oh, I love those. They're so sweet. Super duper cute. Yeah, I love these.
They're so cute.
They are, aren't they? Funny thing is, I want them for myself, but I'd also want them for my little cousin. And then I also think my gran would look really cute with them. And then I think, oh gosh, if I ever knew, well, quite a lot of people here have just recently got engaged, which is so super nice. And I'm thinking, gosh, if they had flower girls or bridesmaids, they would be so pretty.
That was the first thing that came to mind when I saw that.
Was it really?
Yeah, they would be beautiful for a flower girl. Yeah, lovely.
Or little carnival queens, where my village where I grew up in Houston in Scotland in Renfrewshire. Yeah, Houston. That's where I'm from. Well, it originated in Houston in Scotland. Started in Houston and then became Houston, Texas, as far as my understanding goes. Anywho, we have a Houston Carnival, and the village next to us has a Bridgeweir Gala Day, and the one next to that has a Kilmacombe Carnival Queen as well. So on the day, I don't know about the other villages, but our village, I think I only know this because my friend in my class was a Carnival Queen. And she got a little pendant to remind her of the day where she was Carnival Queen, and the 2 assistants got a little piece of jewellery as well. And I thought, that is so sweet. So when you're older, you look back and you think, oh, that was my special piece of jewellery that I got for being the Carnival Queen. So if you're somebody who organises something like that, that would be really, really cute to give sort of maybe the Carnival Queen or the Carnival Queen attendants. I don't know when you think about things like that, and I don't know who organises it, but I remember just thinking, that was so sweet. I was really happy for her, and she showed me I think it was a wee pendant she had. And I just thought, that's so cute. Really sweet. I would love these earrings. If you were to take them that low, I would think they weren't real if I was a new viewer. Oh no. There are 200 of these pairs of earrings. Producer Tom is giving you 1 minute. As soon as we get a clock on, it'll be a minute from when we get it on, when it starts ticking. And then, the minute we do that, Producer Tom is going to bring your price in. And he wants it to be under £5.
Really?
That's what he wants. He said, I want everybody to get involved because under £5 for these, well, if you think about it, sterling silver earrings, handmade, look at the detail on the petals, with a pearl, and you want to give away a pair with butterfly backings at just £5. That's what he wants to do. I don't think they're brand new. There's 200 in stock though, so he's having a little bit of an exciting time. We've got a couple of pairs of earrings to choose from for you tonight, so he wants to just make sure there's plenty of options, price point wise and style wise and design wise. That will be a rush for the phone lines. If you've not already got your phone in your hand, because quite a lot of people have already got, I mean, Celine in California straight in's got 3. First in Aberdeenshire 2, Sally at Somerset 2. They're all being allocated on a first come first served basis, so do start dialing, because as soon as that clock hits a minute, which is in a couple of seconds time, that price is coming in and those phone lines are going to go crazy if they're not already. Oh, I can't look. So there's your post. There's your post, sorry, there's your... Everything is brand new. And we're trying to make tonight as achievable as possible. We all understand that it's the festive time. We all understand there's lots of gifts being purchased, maybe for other people, not yourself. However, if there's a deal like this, is it or is it not irresistible? Will it break the bank at £4? Only you know that. You know the answer to that. I don't. £3.95. That is the same price as a cup of tea in some fancy coffee establishments. Absolutely is. You do get two, but the other one's in my ear, and I just thought I'd leave it there because it took me a while to get it in, so. You do get the pearls. You don't have to. No, you get the pearls and silver. Yeah. So JKIL45 is the code. Call me and call me quick. There are 200 of these, and they will be selling out. You can multi-purchase as many as you want. Does that change your post and packaging? No. Will you still get it in time for Christmas if you're in the UK on standard delivery? I'm sorry, you will. Yes, you will. I know. If you're in America, I cannot guarantee, but I can only say at that price point, I would wait. It's okay. I can wait. Is it worth the wait? I mean, you could have them in time for New Year. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Start the new year with your new pearl sterling silver earrings. And most people don't see everybody on Christmas Day anyway, do they? Lots of families see throughout the festive week, or weeks. They're not plated with silver, they are solid sterling silver. Solid. Nobody will believe you. That's why I said to producer Tom not to take it down that low. No one's going to believe that's pure sterling silver. What do you mean there's a stamp on, oops, there's a stamp on the post? To be honest, you don't need to see it at that price, do you? Sterling silver and pearls, I'll buy it. It's $3.95, I'm there. Imagine you got to checkout queue. There isn't even checkout queues in jewellers, is there? Imagine you got to the paying till in a jeweller's and somebody said, oh, do you want some sterling silver earrings with a pearl for like £4? And usually you buy jewellery cleaner for that price. You don't buy your jewellery. What? You might get a cleaning cloth. Did I what, sorry? No. What? Ali, did you just say you're engaged? If so, no. No, I didn't. Thank you, though. But no, I'm not. I ain't seen no ring there. No, I'm not. I would say, oh no, there's lots of people have got engaged at the company recently. Maybe that's where we go. No. Oh, no, I wasn't in a roundabout back to front way saying myself, no. £3.95. That's awesome. I love that. Julia in City of Bristol's got 5. Loving your work. Is anyone, Tom? Is anyone from Kent? Is Kent gang got involved? I don't know. Yes, Delia in Kent's got 2. She was one of the first 10 people in. Loving your work. How many are left, please? Oh, right. Good luck with that. You need to be quick. Plenty in baskets. If everybody checks out and gets the quantity that they're looking like. Well, you know what? You've still got time to call. There's less than 50, but from 200 with over 40 of you in baskets, I don't know. Just good luck. Give it a go. Give it a try. Don't be shy. Come and say hi. Oh, that all rhymes.
Can I just say, with those,
yes,
you could possibly use your punch, create a hole, and turn them into connectors. Because you've got the petal shape, the roundness of the petal shape, and we do the punches with a very couple of millimetre size hole. Yeah. So you could drill through it, put a punch, and then put a jump ring to connect 2 together.
Oh, you could.
And you could create a feature on the neckline. You'd obviously have to take off the post. But then if you had, I mean, at that price, you could easily, you know, why not?
Doing that.
Why not? You know, and create a pendant and a necklace by connecting them.
That sounds a fab idea. Yeah, sounds crazy, but you wouldn't mind taking the post off at that price. Seems wrong at any other price, but at that price. Maybe allows you to do designs that you wouldn't dare to do normally. Dare to be different. That's a fun thing to do. These I love. These make me think of Scotland. They make me think of being at home. Celtic designs. Who would love these, Bruce? Your mother would love these. Yeah? Your mum loves her Celtic knots. This is stunning. Stunning pair. Another premiere for you. These I don't have quite so many. I've only got 100 of these. So they will be selling out straight away. A very, very popular design. You will get a pair. I've just, as you know, put the other one in my ear because I'm excited. As you do. They are 3mm triangular studs. Studs. I don't know what's 3mm about them. They look a bit bigger than that. What way would you have it? Would you turn it round a little bit? Would you have it that way? Would you have it on an angle? Quite like them like that. Oh, back in California, loving your work. Remember, this is something I think is very important with Jewellery Maker, and you don't always get this in other places. Even with our earrings, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What other jewellers can you buy earrings and then bring them back if you don't like them? Usually with earrings you can't. If you go into the high street to buy earrings, you can't bring them back from majority of places I know, unless they're faulty. You're not able to take them back. So we've got a way of, with a security seal, making sure that once you've opened them, then you can't return them. But you can see through the bag. It's a see-through bag, allowing you to have a good nosy at them, having a good look around them, seeing the quality of them, and then deciding once you've opened the packet, then you can't return them. So just bear that in mind with any of the earrings that you've got in Jewellery Maker. If it's a pendant, it's different, but if it's something that's going into your ear for hygiene reasons, we know you're all honest, but just to keep everybody safe, we just make sure that if you have opened the packet, you can't return them. Just don't open the packet. You can have a good look at them through the packet and make sure that they're right for you before you decide to do that. If you want to give it to somebody as a gift, I appreciate you might think, well, I don't want to give it to them in a packet, but if it allows them to have a money back opportunity and to have the chance to change the mind, I'm sure they'll be grateful of it. And at the price we're about to do, I think you'd be struggling to get Celtic style sterling silver earrings anywhere else. The good thing is, you've got 30 days to have a look elsewhere and see. £8.95. Brand new, we only have 100 though. I know, just shy of 200 is sold out in the previous opportunity, so just bear that in mind. It's very busy tonight. Only £2.95 for your post and packaging, and that's once in any one day. So limited edition, brand new. You can, everything you were suggesting earlier, Angela, I guess you could do with the flat ones that we had. We could do with these, right?
Yeah, absolutely, because with those you've got the space in between to either feed your jump rings or your threading materials if you want, suspend chain from them, put your resin and your F colour in, you know, so many options.
And the seed bead idea you had earlier.
Yes, sewing your seed beads in them, you know, and they are a fantastic base to build your design from, but also beautiful design just to wear as they are.
There's so many options for you tonight. When it comes to earrings, Jewellery Maker tonight is not usually would we be the place to come. If I'm honest, we don't have that many earrings of an evening or of a day, do we? How many pairs of sterling earrings do we have? We've got them all on tonight. We've got the Advent deal still to come, which is just, well, I know you fancy those. They are mind-blowing. A lot of you might be waiting and thinking, well, I'll get the Advent deal at 8 o'clock and then I might look back on the other earrings and see what I add depending on the price of the Advent deal. So that makes sense. So we can maybe recap the other earrings at 10 or something if there's enough of them. What was that? Sorry, Sam? Sam's like, they'll be sold out. Sam quite fancies these ones. It's all right, Sam. Don't worry. Don't panic. £8.95. Check it out as and when you can, because that will not be hanging around. Out in Ayrshire, Lady Deborah, you're in there as well. Gertrude's in. Mandy, great to see you. Thank you so much for getting involved tonight. It's really good to see you. Should we have a text question? Well, we had one last night, which I thought was quite good. We were talking about your favourite actors and favourite actresses. But would it be good to do your favourite Christmas movies? Because yours might not be anything to do with Christmas. It might just be one that comes on at Christmas time. What's your favourite Christmas movie? Have you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
I love Elf.
Elf! Oh!
But apparently it's not on this year and there's been protests.
Oh!
People are protesting and I don't blame them. It's a fantastic movie and I don't understand why it's not on. I love it.
Oh!
He gets so excited about Father Christmas. He goes, I know him. I love it.
I need to see this just for your enthusiasm, just to say, you know what, Angela, someone's watched it. Brilliant. Drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com or text us 60777 at the start of your, James Studio at the start of your text to number 60777. Let us know if you have a favourite movie that you like to watch over the Christmas period. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmassy one, but what do you like to watch when you're off at this over the festive period? Bruce, have you got one, Director Bruce? Die Hard, is that what you like to watch? Oh, Sam and Peter both like, yeah. Is that what you two like to watch as well?
No.
Oh no, no,
We
you just like it.
to watch It's a Wonderful Life the other day.
It's a Wonder Life. Is that yours? I've got that on DVD. That was sent to me. I've not watched it yet.
I love that too.
No.
Yeah.
Sam, what's your favourite? It's going to be a Disney one, right?
Between It's a Wonderful Life or The Grinch.
Between It's a Wonderful Life and The Grinch. Reminding people of lots of... well, I don't know. I can't decide, but I do like the Muppet Christmas Carol. I do quite like that one. Woo! Marley and Marley. Woo! Smoky quartz time. Right. Whoa, hello there. Perfectly round. These are fabulous. Do you know what these were right next to? Morganite. And they look so good together. Do you mind? You don't mind, do you? Together. These look fab. I think they look great together. They look super good, don't they? Price point wise, we might not normally necessarily team them up together, but I think they're wonderful together. Oh, we've got some rose quartz as well, if you want to see. Got to have it with rose quartz. Smoky quartz and rose quartz. What was I trying to put it with? Perfect rounds, 8mm. You can't do that. Why? Producer Tom, what's going on with your price points today? It's almost as if it's our last late show together of 2016. Because it is. £4.95. That hurt. That really hurts. It's exciting at the same time though. I don't think I've ever tried this before. Sorry, Angela, I don't know why I'm doing that to you and waving my hand on top of my head. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
pearls and smoky quartz. How does that work? Does it work?
I like that. I like that.
That's lovely,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know, I love smoky quartz because it's one of those gemstones that for me just bring depth to everything.
Right.
So with your pearls, if say like, you know, you don't like that bright white look, it'll tone it down. I'm not particularly a rose quartz girl.
Okay.
Yeah. But I love
What?
it with, yeah.
No!
Yeah,
I'm not the person you tell this to.
Sorry. So I know you love it. I know you love it.
Yeah.
But for me, it's a bit too...
Pinky.
Yeah. But when I put it with rose quartz, smoky quartz, I love it. Because
You love rose quartz? With smoky quartz?
Rose quartz and smoky quartz together because it just balances it out together and it brings a depth of colour to the rose quartz. So for me, I've got to always have smoky quartz in my stash because it just almost grounds and balances out colour, but it's great for men's makes as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've done
really
quite
nice.
a few men's
Earthy
designs
tones.
with smoky quartz and they love it.
Oh, do you know what I found recently in Dubai? So much tiger's eye and smoky quartz and tiger's eye looks amazing together. Price point tiger's eye might be a wee bit more, well actually the price points we have are fabulous, but they can vary. So if you've got smoky quartz and tiger's eye together, that makes the tiger's eye go longer, makes the smoky quartz go longer, and they look really good together. Great gents pieces, unisex pieces to be fair. I love that. I love my beiges, I love my browns, and a lot of people have said if you're not ready for black and white, chocolates and ivories and chocolates and creams might be a way to introduce that sort of monochrome in a different way. Enjoy those smoky quartz. What a price! They go with so much. They just do not get enough recognition, do they? I mean, look at the clarity, look at the size, look at the shape and the colour, and then that price is just like, meh, too low. It makes you think you can get it every day of that quality, but you just can't. Box 12, what's in box 12? A gem set spacer. Oh, this one I'm really excited about. I really like this one. Where's it from? Vietnam. I think we meant Vietnam there. Someone a bit excited. Vietnam! This is gorgeous. 3 black spinel from Vietnam. Where does it say it? Is it at the bottom? Vietnam. Somebody just got excited. Vietnam. I noticed that not so long ago. Have I done this spacer before? Can you check? No, I haven't done it. It was something else from Vietnam that we called Vietnam instead of Vietnam. It was so funny. Maybe whoever's writing it thinks that's the way to do it. Maybe their autocorrect just changed it for them. Nam. Maybe Nam means something and another guy. Well, don't look it up. I don't know what it means. I don't think it means anything. Right. Vietnam. It's actually a really well-known location for your black spinel. Vietnamese spinel is gorgeous. It really is. A great quality comes from there. I love my locations. Well, anyone who knows me knows I love spinel. But for your red spinel, I like to go to Burma. I love Burmese red spinel. Black spinel, Vietnam. Thailand, Vietnam is probably my main thought if I were to look for a source of location for a spinel, because I just think they don't let me down the quality. A bit like my Colombian emeralds or my Brazilian aquamarines, or think about that gorgeous Madagascar rose quartz moonstone from India. There's just certain locations where I look for gemstones in particular, and when I get them from there, they've never let me down. Vietnam for black spinel is one of them. And you are getting the most, can I say it? Not Vietnam. Most achievable price point on a spacer. Ah! That was higher pitched than me, I think, Pete. Right. It's behind you. Oh no, it's not. Right, you have one central piece in the middle where you can put a head pin through, where you could put, a sizable head pin in there. You could put a post in there. You could put whatever you wanted through there, whether it be beading thread, whether it be a particular S-lawn cord, C-lawn cord, threading materials, if you want to, silks, if you want to put it on a pearl necklace, you can do whatever you want. But that allows you to use this. Otherwise, I don't know how else you would use it.
Well, you could turn it in, get two and turn it into a pair of cufflinks.
Wow.
Or a ring. You've got a great base to get your wire through and to start turning that into a ring.
As a ring, who's got a black spinel ring? I don't know many people with a black spinel ring. I don't know personally. There's plenty of celebrities with black spinel. I mean, like, out of my friends and colleagues. Have you got one? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've got black spinel rings.
Oh, I love that. You're almost quite shy with that. You're like, oh, I've got one. Wow.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Does it go with quite a lot?
I wear it all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
It's a fancy design and I wear it on my thumb.
Oh.
It's lovely. Love it.
I bought a black spinel ring for my mum, and she wears it all the time. It's so sparkly. Everyone asks her, she's got black diamonds on, and they are, well, they're rarer than a black diamond, aren't they? Fascinating. So sparkly. You get loads of luster from these. Hertrude straight in, Delia and in Kent. There you go, producer Tom. You get someone in from Kent. He's fist pumped the air. He's a little bit happy. I'm not sure if Delia would like to be in the Kent posse. Really? Apparently you and Delia go way back. I don't believe in Delia. Sorry. He's like, prove it, Delia. Email us in. Leave poor Delia alone to get her spinel. Right, Hertrude's in, multi-purchases of 4. Everybody who's bought this is multi-purchased.
Yeah. Yeah,
no hanging around.
You can, you can do so many things with one, but with 2 or 3 or 4, it just increases the options that you have for your designs.
Most definitely.
Lovely. Lovely. Have them, space them out in between, your pearl bracelet. Wouldn't that look fabulous?
That would be divine.
You know, so many different things. Include them in your earrings as well. Or as a centrepiece in a necklace or a pendant design. Be fabulous.
That would just be perfect.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
That is super classic, that is. Love that.
Love that. Pearls we had on tonight earlier, they went to under £10 if you want them. They're there available. A message from David in Essex. Miracle on 34th Street. Oh, 34th Street. Meet me in St. Louis. Oh. I don't know if have I seen that one? Everyone is there going, Die Hard. Oh no, it's because Susan said that. Die Hard. Was watching it this afternoon. Well, I watched today Christmas Carol, but a person called Carol. It was a really good movie. Christmas, it's probably on Channel 5, yeah. What's wrong with that? Well, I liked it. Other channels are available, like BBC and Jewellery Maker, Sky 656. I quite enjoyed it. It was called Christmas Carol, but all about a lady called Carol who was like the Christmas lady of the town. I really enjoyed it.
I love Happy Feet as well. I think I watched it about 4 times last year. I love it.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with Happy Feet. That's a good one indeed. Oh, Home Alone was a good one growing up. Home Alone 2, says Dom. Oh, The Mummy. I watched, one year I really enjoyed the Karate Kid. That was on quite a lot at Christmas one year. I like the original, but I also like the remake, sorry to say. I do like the remake, yeah I do. Sorry, I do. I like it. Sorry guys. Bruce likes it as well. Have you watched the remake of it?
No. I like all the Disney ones.
Oh, I love the Disney ones too, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but I do love a wee action movie if I get it. Oh, I love action movies. Honestly, I don't think I've ever watched it. No, I don't think I have.
What's that? Die Hard?
No, Braveheart.
Oh, with Mel Gibson.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't really...
Not all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces, but not all the way through.
No, me neither. Why is it shocking? Yeah, but... I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm not going to get into that one. Right, 16 by 10 to 40 by 10 millimetre. I like to watch Still Game and Chewing the Fat over Christmas time, which are sort of Scottish programmes, but I think one of them started to be shown in England. Julie in the Isle of Wight has messaged in to say, the best Christmas film has to be Love Actually. It just makes you smile and go girly. Did you watch it last week, Tom? Tom watched it last week. Did you enjoy that? Oh, when you were away for your birthday? With the girl? And you went to see Cinderella, didn't you? He sent me a picture of him and his kiddo. I won't name. With the Cinderella programme, she looked pleased as punch, and his face was like, I'm happy, but I'm with Cinderella. Richard Blackwood. Cinderella. Sorry. So it's not the panto I would have chosen for you. Not the one I would have thought you would have gone for. I was going to say Dick Whittington, which is in Birmingham. My friend's in that one. Can you meet John Barrowman? I don't know. Can I sort it out? I don't know. Connection.
I can sort it. My nan has dinner with John Barrowman.
Pete can sort it out because his nan has dinner with John Barrowman.
Which is little
Little Tom in the gallery. What?
He even does his normal voice for her.
He even does his normal voice for her.
Yeah.
You mean it's normal? You mean he just speaks normally?
Yeah, because he puts on the
American accent. Yeah, he's Scottish.
Oh, wow.
£6.95 for 160 carats of rose quartz. We're back in the room now. Don't leave cameras just because he wants to find out about when he can have dinner with John Barrowman. Poor man. Can you imagine he'll be running a mile? He's stuck in Birmingham for 2 months. He's not going to be able to get away from you. You're chasing him. I want to go for dinner. You're going to get a selfie with him on Thursday. I can't wait for us all to see this. Friday. At work. No, I'll be here. I'll see you. £6.95, Somerset, Greater Manchester, West Midlands in there as well. So is this a regular occurrence for your granny or just once?
I think she's probably had dinner with him about 3 or 4 times.
3 or 4 times she's had dinner? Does she know him or does he keep bumping into each other in the same places?
They're both into theatre. My nan's
They're both into theatre and your gran's very theatrical. So she just bumps into him. If your granny has his number, don't give it to Tom. You cannot. That's illegal.
He's going to follow me home.
What, sorry?
He's going to follow me home.
He will follow you home. Sam, look after Pete. £6.95. Are you ready for this? Do. I can't believe you got smoky rose quartz and smoky quartz on in the same day and you're not even looking at £15. It's Angela's favourite combination. Oh, it's not your favourite one. That's a bit of a
well, no,
statement.
I do like them together. They're gorgeous together.
Have a look at these together. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 bars of rose quartz on there. You could create something not too dissimilar to the design I've got on just now, couldn't you, in sterling silver? Which was exceptionally low and a premiere. I know. Treat yourself on a, what day is it? Tuesday! Oh, it's Treat Yourself Tuesday. It says every day to treat yourself. It's today. Lots and lots and lots. We're putting a little bit of our favourite Christmas films or films to watch over the Christmas period. So drop us a message if there's one you can think of. And yes, Tom would like to know how to meet John Barrowman. We'll see you in the other side of the break because we have the Advent deal earrings. You don't want to miss them. Everybody wants them. And I'm just talking about everyone here. I can imagine you're the same. They're awesome. We'll see you in a sec.
Join us on Christmas Day for the launch of Gemma Crow's DVD, Statement Necklaces featuring Swarovski cup chain. Gemma creates 3 inspiring projects using this decadent feature chain. Not only are we launching the DVD, we will also be introducing you to this brand new addition to the Jewellery Maker range. Join us this Christmas.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So super excited about these. Oh my word. Everybody wants them. Everybody needs them. But not everybody can have them. Today's Advent deal is the most wonderful treat of sterling silver earrings for a very lucky few. With only 98 in stock. I could do that a wee bit tighter, couldn't I? There we go. You've got the most fabulous sterling silver chain. What do you mean it's my final Advent deal? Do you not get an Advent deal in the day show? Oh. Well, we better make my last Advent deal a very good one. They are magnificent. What I'll do is I'll take one out for you because you can't really see in that ear either, can you? And I'll hold it so you can see exactly what you're going to get. So you're going to get a butterfly backing. You're going to get 3 rings of solid sterling silver. And then add to that 5 layers of, oh no, is that 4? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 layers of the most lustrous chain. Oh, the graphics are in. You can call me straight away. Do not hesitate. There are 100 of these and that is it. You get 5.6 grams of sterling silver. That is more than an average gram weight in a bracelet and a ring. That is a big, big gram weight across the two across the 2 earrings. On the phone lines on the web, you can call us, whichever is most convenient, but get them before they go. So your butterfly backing and your earring drop. Now that is a big, big, big drop. Should we do a measure? Let's do it. Do it good. Do it now. Drop that. Ooh. Oh. Good catch, DeFoy. So if I do it without the hoop and just measure it from the bottom loop with the chain, you are looking, oh gosh, that's a lot. That's 2.5 inch drop. That is a dangle if ever I saw one, isn't it? 2.5 inches of sterling silver, 4-stranded, ultimate diamond look chain. And they are not hanging around. It's the style of the chain that is making them so lustrous. There is so much beauty within those 4 strands, should I say. Elizabeth's in Oxfordshire. I've got Sally in, I've got Anne in, I've got Kathleen in there as well. Nanetta's in, I've got Wendy in, I've got Audrey and Molly's there too. Collectors in Leicestershire, Wendy's through. Collectors in Highland. New callers coming through on the phone lines and on the web. That luster, that quality, isn't that what we look for in sterling silver earrings? They're brand new. They are limited edition. We only ever had 100 made. Well, 97 actually, to be a wee bit more accurate. Not even 100. 97, and that was it. They're brand new today, your advent deal, and I cannot congratulate you enough. Lots of people multi-purchasing on these. They feel amazing. There's about 3 grams, just shy of 3 grams per ear. There'll be what, 2.5, 6, 7, 8, 280, 2.8 grams per ear. There's a lot of silver in there, but that's the gram weight of an average ring for a wedding band across each ear. So they're not too much, they're just right, as many would say. Have you got your perfect party earrings? These are not for somebody shy and retiring, absolutely not. These are for somebody who wants to get noticed, and noticed for all the right reasons. They are head turners, they are eye catchers, and boy oh boy, when you turn your head you will feel $1 million. They are subtle, elegant, yet striking. So when you have your hair up, you're going to notice them. When you have your hair down, you're going to notice them. You've got short hair, you wear your hair and you wear a headscarf, you're going to have so many people enjoy these, compliment. I mean, just flashing through in between. Oh, I've got it in this ear. That's right. Flashing through if your hair is down. Hair up, they're going to give you that elongated neckline, chisel the chin. There are so many people in my life I know would suit these. So many guest designers at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, the majority of them, to be fair, I think would wear these and would look fabulous with them. We haven't even got a price on. Oh, I thought we must have done. There's so many gone. $24.95 for the gram weight of silver, for the look, for the quality. This isn't something we do every day. This is some of our finest earrings, our finest earwear we've ever made, ever. And it's £25. What do you reckon, Angela?
Love them.
Mm-hmm.
I want them. I need them.
Well, I know we were talking about this earlier.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I would just.
A little bit speechless, aren't you?
Yeah. Friday night, here I come. I think I need those.
I don't think we could keep you in. I think you'd be out on a Thursday as well.
Well, might do. Going out tomorrow night.
Ooh.
With Dion, we're going to the theatre.
Oh yes, you said you're going to see Chicago. Oh wow.
Yeah, then I'm out with a friend on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I've got, after my late show on the Friday, I'm going with my neighbours to a Christmas Eve party in a pub near us. And Saturday night going out again with my friends. So yeah, I'll have loads of opportunities to wear those.
In the next 4 days? Literally,
yeah.
Angela needs to take them right now. Call me as soon as you can. You're still getting these in time for your delivery. I do apologise for anything my colleagues might have said throughout the day, but you are still estimated Christmas delivery. That's why it says it on the screen. That's what it says all day. Order today in time for Christmas. Still on standard delivery, all right? You do not have to premium delivery for your Christmas delivery. We're still on standard. Today is the last day of it. So as I kind of say, just to confirm, for anyone who's been confused by any of my colleagues today, the information that they've been given unfortunately was incorrect. You still have time for Christmas delivery. Today is the last day, all right? So by midnight checkout tonight, if you haven't checked it out, we cannot give you estimated Christmas delivery anymore unless you premium order tomorrow. Tomorrow is premium delivery, but today we're still on standard, all righty? Right, can you put, and that's 100%, there's no sort of question about that. That is exactly what it is, all right? A message from Debbie in Gloucestershire. Hiya Debbie, can you put the earrings up to the ears so I can see what it's going to look like? Absolutely, I've been wearing them all night long. There you go, Deb. Sorry, I've just shortened your name for you, Debbie. Forgive me.
Beautiful, seriously. I love that whole illusion right at the top on the earlobe, that they're being fed through the hoops. They're lovely. And I love the length of them. It just elongates the neckline and the face. And the sparkle, it just glows against the skin. So very, very flattering. All the skin tones. I love them.
Oh my word. I love them. Right, enjoy them. So Debbie, I hope that helps. If you ever do have any questions, if there's something I've not shown, or if you've just tuned in and you haven't seen, then do ask. I've got no problem with showing you again, or if I haven't done it, showing you. I'm here to help, so always ask me, all right? It's always best to ask if it can help you. I'm here to help you make the most informed decision you can about something that you may or may not fancy. So at £24.95 you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely, you've got until the 25th of January actually to make your mind up on this one. A wee bit of extension isn't as big as it was 30 days ago, but it's still a couple of days extension on your 30 days, which is still plenty of time, I think, to make your mind up. Or if you want to give these as a gift to somebody, that is a lovely option as well. Collectors in Buckinghamshire, Margaret's in there, Carl's in County Meath, Morag's in there, and East Lothian. Lots of you coming through. Well done to each and every single one of you. I hope you've managed to get today's Advent deal, because those are fabulous. Sam strategically disappeared. Do you think that was something to do with getting these? She did quite fancy them, didn't she? She's gone on a break. That's allowed then. It's a very solid post, which you need, of course, because there's weight to those. They're amazing. Sorry, quite like them. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, it's super good to see you. How are you? Are you all ready for Christmas? Should we have yeas and nays? Are you ready? I'm not. I was, or I thought I was, but I realised I'm not. Not ready. How many days have we got? A couple? Awkward. Are you ready, Angela?
Well, I was, and I went out last week and spent a fortune on shopping.
Oh no.
But it's all gone. So I've got all the good food's
Do you mean food
gone.
shopping?
Yeah, all the food's
thought you meant on presents. I was like,
no,
how have they gone?
All the food's
been handing
gone.
them out.
All the treats and all the alcohol, it's gone. So I've got to go back out tomorrow and do it. I know.
I did that with my chocolate boxes. I'm going to not do that again. Next year, if I tell you I'm buying chocolate boxes because they're on discount, stop me. I bought 6 chocolate boxes because they were half price. I've eaten them all. I ate them all like by 3 weeks ago. I told you I've eaten them all. Tom's like, where's mine? Ours. I bought treats from Dubai for everybody. You don't want to mention Dubai, okay. Anywho, let's do our kit. Are you ready for this? Aren't these fabulous? Oh my word. Wow. Spinning around. Mark. It's always like somebody's. Oh, I hope none is in my tea. Oh dear. I've just been encrusted with Swarovskis. I was being lazy and I thought I could push the tub in to release the lid, and it did, but it just springed open. Sorry. I wasn't being lazy, I was just trying to do it with one hand. I was just trying to be multitasking. So, well, it did work because it's open. Just a few went bockies. All right, there's one over here. I hope one's not gone in my tea though. That'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Get to the bottom of my cup of tea and there's a Swarovski crystal in there. Yeah, best sip carefully. Swallowing Swarovskis. Right, I wouldn't recommend it. So we've got 2 different styles. So we've got the clear crystal here, which is a size of, I would guesstimate, where are they on my screen? They're 6mm bicones, 48 in a pack, And then we've got the black diamond Swarovskis, which are the bicones at 8mm, so 2mm bigger, and you get 24 in a pack of those. And then I've got these hearts, which are 8 by 6.5, which I haven't opened yet. I love these. Wow. These are gorgeous Swarovski clear crystal hearts. They're a little bit special. How many did you get of those? Is that 12? 12 you do. 12 Swarovski hearts. Hey! Oops. These are gorgeous. Add to that, we've got a findings pack. Oh, with featherweight head pins as well as normal head pins, chain, shepherd hooks, bolt ring clasps, crimps, jump rings, spacer beads and crimp covers. Oh, that's a lot. And then finished off with a natural strand of the most wonderful heart-shaped agates. Whoa, they're cold. You can always tell a genuine gem. Add beading thread, monofilament and elastic to that as well. Your findings are in the silver. Plating on top of your wondrous copper. Are you ready? Well, I say that aside from there's a mix of brass and copper. So some of the findings are copper, but then you've also got brass for the featherweight head pins as the base, and the chain is oval link on brass. Sterling silver plated, sorry, on brass. All of it together, bear in mind 2 packs of the Swarovski bicones, different sizes. You've got the black, which is a larger 8mm, which you get 24 of, the white, which is a 6mm, which you get yourself 48 of, and then hearts, which you get 12 of 8 by 6.5. All of that, plus the massive agates, which is a huge carat weight, 350 carats, crazy grey lace agate, or crazy grey agate, 20mm for just £27.95. It doesn't seem right. It seems so wrong. Yet, it's awesome at the same time. It's still ordered today in time for Christmas delivery, and that is with standard delivery, so you don't have to, depending on where you are. If you're in the UK, yes. If you're elsewhere, we are based in the UK, so I can say that for UK, we're estimating still for Christmas delivery on a standard order. Tomorrow it will change to your premium orders only for Christmas estimated delivery. But in the UK, we're still looking at that for today. But today is the very, very last day I can offer that to you. So if you're thinking about it and you want it, give us a wee call for that. Lots of people are involved already. Sharon's in, County Antrim, Cheshire's in there too. Now, those of you who have been watching us all night long, you will be aware that anyone getting involved right now, before 9:30, is up for the opportunity of being chosen at random for the free signed giveaway by Angela. So the book that Angela wrote, which sold out just the other Sunday, it's Craft Fair Success by Angela Edwards. Of course, our guest designer, Angela, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? Angela wrote this book. It's on order already to come back in, but it's sold out. We haven't got any more available. So Angela has signed a book for one lucky jewellery maker, and they're going to be chosen at random from whoever purchases this particular kit. Alrighty, so it's not a competition, it's just a free giveaway, but it's only going to be for one person because there's only one book left. Well, I hope there's 2. I hope you've got one.
Yeah, I've got one.
Could you imagine?
I've got the original manuscript, yeah.
You have to give them all away. Oh no, I don't even have it myself. Awkward. Right, enjoy that. So anyone who gets the kit, this kit, between now and 9:30, it's into the free draw. All right, and it will be one person chosen at random. Can't all get it because there's only one. But how cool is that? If you missed out in the book, that's an opportunity to get hold of it. I'm going to bring my cup of tea. If I start coughing, you'll know I've swallowed a Swarovski. Joking. Hopefully not, anyway. Right, Angela, you went to town on this kit.
Love. I love a bit of bling. I really do.
This bracelet.
Kit. Wow.
You're already like, Dibs, taking the bracelet.
Yeah, I'm having it.
It's all yours, you can take all of it,
Yeah,
but the bracelet is not going anywhere.
No, yeah, love it. I love a bit of bling. And do you know what? I love the combination of the natural gemstones with Swarovski.
Yeah.
And I know we've got a lot of die-hard gemstone fans, but all I'd say is give the Swarovski a try. A couple of years ago, because I make and sell my work as well, my bridal customers were saying, no, we want pearls and Swarovski. So I was kind of like forced to, you know, get some Swarovski in, and I love it. Absolutely love it. And from a business, if you're selling, you know, one of my lovely delegates, Esther, so if you're watching, Esther, hello. Esther said to me on our business course the other day, she said, you know what, to succeed in business, it's not just making what you want to make. You've got to make what your customers want.
Yeah, and I think
use the materials that they want.
Sometimes we can struggle with that because we start to get in the way of things that we like and what we've sort of, well, for me, I'm always genuine gems. You know me, I've been doing it for 11 years. Genuine gems drummed into me, but been given gifts of Swarovski growing up from friends and family, and I've still wanted to enjoy them and not wanted to feel like a traitor, like, oh, I can't wear that because I'm... They work, and they work in different ways. The drill holes that you can get in a Swarovski crystal, you can't necessarily get in zircon that's going to give you that much luster, that much fire, and that much brilliance. So, excuse me. So you can get that look with the Swarovski. Yes, it's not a genuine gemstone. However, a lot of work has gone into them, and they are the best, I feel personally, of what you can get for your crystals. And they're designed by somebody who wanted to make sure everybody, no matter what money they had to spend, could get the look of a diamond. And that's why Swarovski was born. Not born in life, but why the gemstone Swarovski crystal was designed. So everybody had that luxury of I haven't drank yet, so I'm not choking on my Swarovski. I just got a tickle. But that's why the Swarovski originally was there, for everybody to feel like a princess and everybody to feel like they had sparkle. And there are very few genuine gems that you can get in a bicone that can have a drill hole as big as these that can give you clarity and give you fire and give you sparkle. So it's allowing you to get something you can't always get in a gem, which together just works wonderfully. But you can keep them separate if you wish. It's up to you.
And consistency in shape and size.
And colour.
And colour is another really, really important thing. So give it a try it out, you know, see how you feel about it. You know, if you don't give it a try, you'll never know.
This is true. And at that price point, just that strand of agate is amazing, isn't it?
It is. And these agates, love. Hearts are fantastic.
Yes.
And anybody who knows me, has been on my courses, will know that for me, key rings are a massive seller. And I've done some key rings with hearts.
Complete with key?
Yeah, complete with key. So I hope I don't lose that, otherwise I'll be sleeping in the garden tonight.
I don't think you'll lose it. I think there's enough sizable agates on there.
So yeah, and you know, the other thing, people love hearts. They love hearts, so it's a winner. It's a winner all round in terms of the colours, the tones, the shape.
And quite unisex with the grey lace agate, isn't it? Because you could just give one to as a gift to somebody. You don't actually have to do anything with it. My friend gave me a heart when I was 18 of rose quartz just to say good luck. I was moving to London. Still got it. I just think it's nice.
I had a friend who he had a. In fact, it was a rose quartz.
Was it?
And, yeah, rose quartz heart that somebody had given him, and he just carries it in his wallet everywhere he goes. But these, the agates are really sizable, again for a great pendant as well.
You can see it there.
So we're twins.
Here we are. I'll take that.
So I thought I would just show you stretchy, because
I love stretches.
Designers, all our designers on the show are super talented, and our customers are all working at different levels, and we've recently had a lot of new customers. And you know, funnily enough, that's one thing I get asked about on my course, is, you know, about doing stretches. So I thought I would just do one. So I always keep my elastic on the reel because it's just easier to work with. Okay, and the other thing, your gems aren't going to slip off on the other end if you keep it on the reel. So when I get started, what I do is just take a length and I just give it a stretch, just stretch it out like that, because it changes the structure. Stretching just changes the structure of your elastic, so it makes it a bit looser, so you're going to get a better fit with your finished gems. So you just very simply just take one end, and what I've done, I've sort of incorporated it with the Swarovski. So I've got to put my glasses on for this. So I've just taken one gem, just thread it on like so, and then a Swarovski. And again, you know, if you're like me and you struggle with your vision and seeing the drill holes, there's no problem with these ones.
They are whoppers, aren't they? It's almost like the elastic finds the hole as well.
Absolutely. They just go in really nice and easily. So, and I've just put 2 on either side of the middle bead. And the variation in the colours and the tones, I mean, look at that one, that's just like beautiful grey, and then that one's all mottled. And then you can then decide which way round you want your heart, so you can either have them going back to back like that. I don't know if we can get that on the overhead. Yep. So it looks like a bow tie. Or I'm going to have them going that way, following each other. So again, you just carry on threading them on.
Gosh, you can hear that. There's a big carry in there, isn't there? Doosh.
And then what I've done to get an equal number on each side, I've just again taken the length, snipped it off on the opposite side, and just started threading in the opposite direction. So that way you've got a nice even design. Let's just do it this way. Stretches, if you're starting to sell or you're experienced in selling your work, stretches are one of those designs that people tend to have a lot of success with, because they're easy to wear. You can just slip them on really easily. You're not fiddling with a clasp or anything like that. Easy to wear, easy to get off. You can layer them up with different things, and people just tend to love them.
I love them in the fact that, this is going to sound terrible, but because I'm where I work, I'm not allowed to wear jewellery, because obviously we're here to offer jewellery. So if I'm wearing it, we'll try and, I know I would want to buy it if I was wearing it. So if I can't offer it to you, then I can't wear it, if that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's been with any jewellery company that I've worked. If you can't get a hold of it, then I wouldn't wear it. However, that means quite often when I'm at home, I forget to put my jewellery on, I'll run out the door. So when I'm running out the door, the first thing I grab is a stretchy and a knotted pearls or knotted tags that I can just slip over my head. And ones like that, unless it's somewhere that I'm going and I'm planning an outfit or something, then of course I'll have my jewellery out. But if it's something I'm just nipping to the shops or I'm going to pick someone up or I'm doing something quickly, stretchies are the first thing I grab. I've always got one on my bedside table and pop one on, and they're so easy and they just go with so many things. If you make one like that, it's going to go with a huge amount of outfits, and everybody compliments them, probably more than my special jewellery, if that makes sense.
And they're comfortable to wear, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Very comfortable.
And they're fun.
Yeah. So I've threaded them all on, and then what I've done, I've just put one last Swarovski bead, which is going to form the back.
Okay.
So again, just give it all a bit of a stretch to take the tension out, and then what I do, I'm going to do it on here. I'm going to just do just a simple overhand knot, pull it quite taut, and at this stage I would put a dab of glue or a dab of clear nail varnish on there to hold that knot tight. And then I would do what we call a surgeon's knot. So you go in, you loop in it over once like so, feeding it through. And then, whereas you would normally pull it at this stage...
It's like the start of a knot, isn't it?
Yeah. You would then loop it through again, so you're doing a double knot, like so, and then we're just pulling it really taut. And again, pull it tight to take the stretch out of that. And then at that stage, you would just put another dab of glue on that knot. And I would then leave that, so, you know, I've not even used glue and it's not unravelling. But just for security, I would just put a dab of glue or nail polish on that and leave it to dry for about a good 15-20 minutes or longer if you can.
Yeah.
Then once it's completely dry, then you can just go in with your shears and snip really closely to the knot on both sides. Okay, and then you can just, I'm not going to pull it too tight because there's no glue on it, but normally you can just slip the knot inside
because the drill hole's so big.
Exactly.
Ah.
And that will then give you, oops, see?
We didn't put the glue on it, did we?
Glue on. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, but that, well,
there you go.
It just shows you don't try and put it on before you've used your glue.
Absolutely. But that would then give you just a stretchy bracelet. It's quick, it's easy, they're great sellers. You can use it all with Swarovski, which is probably what I would do, and just have them layered up to get you that bling.
Would. You'd be blinging all the way out the studio. We have got Jewellery Maker glue here at Jewellery Maker. We had E6000, we have Hypo Cement. If you need some help with what sort of glues would work, they would both work, would they?
They would work.
Perfect.
I would probably go for the E6000 only because it's a bit more flexible.
Okay.
You know,
Super.
and gives you a bit more give, but either would work fine.
Fab. A lot of people find that the nozzle in the E6000, well, there isn't a nozzle, is it? It just pours out, so it's quite wide. So do remember, if you get a wee bit of card or something, just squirt a wee bit on that, put the lid back on, use a cocktail stick or something, you could put it on that way, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then that way you're not getting too much glue. The glue does dry clear, so it doesn't matter, but I think it's always, if you're doing something quite delicate, it's nice to take the time to do that as well, so we're just, because you don't want to get it on the gemstones if you don't need to, do you? Love it, Angela. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If you have any questions, which I'm sure many of you do, please do get in contact with us. We're here to help. GM guest designer Angela Facebook. Angela Edwards is on Facebook. If you want to get her page, please do join her on there. I'm sure she'll be able to get back to you. Well, obviously not right now because she's on the show and we're not able to do that. But after the show, we need to let her get home first and maybe have a wee sleep.
Probably
but
tomorrow.
She'll be able to have a wee look and just give her time, because she is a don't forget a sellout author. So she's very busy lady. And she'll be back with us on Friday night. Saturday. I keep, for some reason in my head, Christmas is on a Saturday. It's not, it's on Sunday.
No, it's not. It's on Saturday.
No, Christmas is on Sunday.
You sure?
Yeah, Christmas Eve is on Saturday. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, Christmas Eve is Saturday.
I thought I was working Friday night.
Oh, maybe you are.
Which is Christmas Eve.
No, Christmas Eve's Saturday.
Okay.
I'm not fibbing to you.
I'm not convinced. I'll have to check my diary in the break.
I know, because it's my mum's birthday on Christmas Eve. Which is the 24th, which is my mum's birthday. Which is Saturday.
Okay.
I'm not fibbing. Why would I lie? Would I lie to you? I'm not lying. I've no reason to lie. Seriously.
Okay, I'll
okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll see. I'm going to check my own diary. No, honestly, I promise. Wholeheartedly, it's on Saturday for Christmas Eve. Sunday's Christmas. But I keep getting it wrong, which is maybe why other people are. Right, anywho, should we do some more treats? Sapphires are coming up, not long. Should we do some? Can I do this topaz? It's really nice. I'm not fibbing to you, Angela. Are you going to get your diary? You were like,
I want to, because I'm like, okay, so I've got plans for Friday night, and so
that's fine, because it's Saturday night. You're joining us.
Okay.
Unless you've got plans on Saturday night, and
then you're. Because I thought it was Christmas Day on Saturday.
No, it's Sunday.
No, okay.
Have I just ruined your whole Christmas? Surely I don't have plans on Christmas night now.
Completely ruined my plans for the week.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you time to start them.
Okay.
You totally don't believe me. This is hilarious. Oh, right. Coming up, but not yet, huh? Very much looking forward to these. Oh, yeah. Bruce just found out he's finishing at 9 o'clock on Christmas Eve. He's like, yay! Did you not know?
No, we finished at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you finished at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right. I love that. Yeah, you do. You don't even know what day of the week it is.
Well, that's why I said yes to my neighbour about going to this party, because I knew that we were finishing at 9, you see, but
You're not in on Friday, it's Saturday.
Okay. Wouldn't that be weird if I just turned up on the wrong day.
It would be nice to see you. Right, calla lilies. Right, let's do some calla lilies. You all right? What's going on? Can someone message in just to prove to Angela I'm not fibbing to her? Victoria, I'm not too sure. Christmas Eve is Saturday.
See, it's Saturday. You said Sunday. You've been saying Sunday.
It's Christmas Day.
Oh, sorry. Oh dear. Oh, let's start again.
So are you all right with your plans then? No.
I don't know what I'm doing at this moment in time. I just don't know what day of the week it is. Oh dear, what
we have got rose quartz, so it's all gravy, and you will get this in time for Christmas.
Okay.
If you're in the UK. 0800 644 655. 38 by 17mm for your calla lilies. I do love a wee calla lily. Imagine those with some pearls. They look lovely actually with the black and the gunmetal findings coming out of them, almost like is it the stamen? Is that what you call it in a flower? I'm not very good with flowers, but is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So that looks really lovely with the rose quartz. We've had so many beautiful coloured gems on today that would go wonderfully with this. Simple chain that you could add this to just on a head pin, but we've also got eye loops that you could create, and eye pins that could work with these. They're magnificent. I'm thinking of the prettiest pearls that we've had. Imagine having a pearl with a calla lily. How nice would that be?
That would be lovely.
Pearls and flowers?
Yeah, very subtle.
Yes.
Yeah, very gentle. Yeah.
Is it wrong to think about the day of the Valentines already? Because as a jewellery maker, you would probably be making for next year already, right?
Of course. You know, Christmas is, you know, is done in terms of, you know, preparing for Christmas and making. So you'd already be thinking about Valentine's Day, Mother's Day.
So that's what, 8 days, 8 weekends till Valentine's Day, is it? Around 8 weekends?
Yeah, about that.
I think. And then you've got Mother's Day, which is March, which will not be a couple of weekends after that.
Yeah.
Usually the beginning of March. Actually saying that. I love that. It's a Tuesday. How many weekends is that? 55 days to Valentine's Day. What's 55 divided by 7 then? How many weekends is that? I don't know. Is it 8 weeks today? Yeah. So yeah, they're doing calculations. I didn't know that. I was guesstimating. But yeah, 8 weeks.
Yeah.
8 weeks today. So as a jewellery maker, if you are making in advance, when do you sort of start for your? If you know in 8 weeks you want to be selling, and maybe the weekend before as well, selling in sort of 7 to 8 weeks time, when should you start jewellery making? Is there no too early, or is there?
Well, yeah, you're never too early.
Okay.
And you know, it's all in the planning.
Right.
It's all in the planning, because if you're thinking, okay, Valentine's, you're now going to be looking for all your shows and your fairs, and you're going to be speaking to, you know, your boutiques, and you know, contacting your customers. So you're going to be doing that in a couple of weeks, but you need to have the products in if you're making up samples to be able to showcase those to, say, like a boutique. But also some people like to get ready early for these events, so you know, they might even be asking you, what have you got in for Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, etc. If you haven't got them, you're missing out.
And it's quite often nearer the time when you want something, it's not in stock. I haven't seen calla lilies in ages. When did these launch, Producer Tom, the calla lilies? 30th of September. That was this year. So I haven't seen them. I don't even know if I saw them there, but I haven't seen them since then. That's £7.95 for something September, October, November. That's about 2 months. That's 2 months waiting to get something. 2 months is what, 8 weeks? Who's got 8 weeks to wait? I mean, 8 weeks is Valentine's Day. So if you don't see this for another 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 8 weeks, you haven't got the chance to make. It's just a thought. Because at £7.95 you could pay £20 for a rose on Valentine's Day. Well, and people will pay it because they haven't got anything. Absolutely. And they're like, I need a rose. Don't need a rose, but commercially wise, you given the impression that you do need to buy one, don't you? So £7.95, they're really pretty. I do love a calla lily, and you get approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there.
They're also great if you're doing bouquets as well, those gemstone bouquets, essential.
That would be lovely. Oh yes. Love this. This is one of the clearest topaz I've ever brought. Topaz. Who would have thought? Genuine, totally natural. In fact, I put it on my hand because you might be able to see it against that skin tone rather than a white table with a bright white light on it. Oh, how sparkly are these? That would rival a Swarovski, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it definitely would. I mean, they're sparkling from over here. I can definitely see that. That's lovely.
A lot of love from these. Oh, genuine white topaz, 2x1 to 6x3mm, an 18cm strand. 55 carats are on there for you. Oh, come on, $12.95 is your should-be price. It's not our price. Not tonight. Because tonight is the night where $12.95 becomes $7.95.
Wow.
That's the way. I like it. Reminds me of the other night when I was doing the Running Man. That's the way. I like it. At the Christmas party, I was doing the Running Man. Yeah, it was. Did you see me?
I didn't, but I saw you shaking it.
Yeah, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Like a Polaroid picture. £7.95. I should put some of our photos from the Christmas party on my book of the face, shouldn't I? I'll put it on the book of the face. Oh, producer Tom wants a picture of him and his cake. I'll get that to you, don't worry. The lady in the discotheque took a picture so that Tom would have one. That's nice of her, wasn't it? She sent it to me, she's very kind. £7.95. I know it's a bit late for that. It was only 9:15. That's loads of time, that's fine. Still awake, aren't you? Did I give you a wee fright? Were you doing the ironing? What were you doing? You're chilling out? I don't mind, I quite like ironing. I find it quite therapeutic. Wow, I love it.
Oh no.
I only like ironing shirts, really. Nothing else. I like ironing a shirt, other than that, not really interested.
I tend to buy things that
don't need iron.
Yeah, because, you know, me and ironing just don't work.
See, I think I used to do the ironing when I was younger. Not that young, not young, but when I was of age to use an iron. Because I was terrible at all the other housework, I think. Bumped the skirting board with the hoover all the time, so that never went down too well. I was allergic to dust, so I stopped doing the dusting. I always bashed the plates off the tap when I was doing the washing up, and I used quite often, it was quite clumsy, quite drop things. So I ended up doing the ironing, and I really enjoyed that. Stand into that for hours. Julie in Isle of Wight, yesterday my husband thought it was a couple of weeks until Christmas. I couldn't convince him, it's on Sunday. It's on Sunday. What, you mean like couldn't convince Angela? It's on Sunday.
Do you know what it is? It's because I work on my own and I'm at home all on my lonesome most of the time. So I tend to always get lost with my days and weeks and, you know.
Well, that's what I was saying about 2 minutes ago. Well, before we had the conversation, was I keep thinking Christmas should be on Saturday in my head. It should be. I know it's not, but I feel like it should be. Don't know why.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe that's what you had in your head. Maybe
I
you just thought
get
it's
lost.
going to be. It's not going to be a Sunday, is it? But it is. It's all right. It's all gravy. You've got time to rearrange plans and organisation. Right. What can we do? DeFoy's pick? No. Oh. Yay! I get to pick. I'm DeFoy. Hi. How you doing? There are lots of treats here. I would like to pick, well, I'd actually like to pick something that's not in this hour. Can I do that? You probably won't let me. It's blue zircon. Oh, and beading needles. I want to pick size 12-inch beading needles. So. I'm allowed anything from this hour. He's currently on my requests. but they're not in this hour, so I can't do them right now. I would like, oh, what's in here? Oh, that'll be the kit, the bag for the kit. Can we do some chain? Oh, what's in here? Oh, actually, no, I changed my mind. I want to do these. Gold beads. Sterling silver base, gold plated on top. These haven't ever been on a late show. These are lovely. They've got very big drill holes in these. I'll turn it over so you can see. Yay, I like these. Talking of the morning show, producer Phil and producer Kim got engaged.
Oh, wow.
Yay, did you find out?
I didn't know.
I only found out yesterday. Phil messaged in the show last night. And if you're just watching tonight, just so you know as well, if you weren't watching last night, you probably wouldn't know.
Oh, that's wonderful,
Isn't it?
Wow.
It's super lovely. See? Happy days. Right. Let's get these on for you. Sorry, I might as well just say anything, Sam. That'd be lovely. Sam was asking if I would like a drink, but I was trying to work out, and Tom was asking me random questions. You weren't asking me random questions. He was like, oh, maybe this on Christmas Day. What are you going to get on Christmas Day? I was like, what's that got to do with this? And then Sam was asking me if I would like a drink, and I was trying to communicate with Sam, and then I was trying to bring you these, and it just all went through Tom. I just went silent. I was just like, hot and wet would be lovely. A little bit sweetener. My drink. Sam's asked what I would like to drink. Oh, you lot. So. Oh my gosh, yeah, Kim's name's going to change as well. Oh, this is so fun. Did you hear him shouting that?
No.
So. Producer Phil's second name is Powell, and Kim's name obviously is Kim. So when she marries, she'll become Kim Powell. But what they're all going is Kapow! Kim Powell! Kapow! So like they're shouting that in my ear just now, and they're like, "Oh, whenever you see them, you have to go Kapow!" That is funny, actually. I like that. Right, Tom. Have you had a coffee? Is that why you're all highbrow? Is that a tea? Oh, in a Mr. Grumpy mug. I wouldn't like to be the one that gave you that. Awkward. No, but your cup says it. 4mm size. 4 years. These are brand new. The reason we were talking about these is because they've been with Kim on the morning show. We haven't seen them yet, so that's how producer Kim came about. Right. Are you ready for this? What can you do on these? Wow. Stop it, Bruce. You're getting me involved. Right. QYGP92. What do you reckon we can do? I don't know what we can do on these. I'm trying to think. There's some head pins. That's what I was looking for. Here we go. So these aren't the featherweight ones. These are just normal head pins. Oh, and they fit on no bother. Stop! Kapow! Fit it on the bottom of your screen. Stop it, you two. £12. Oh, is that a distraction factor? Because that distracted pretty well. Yep, loving that. £12.95. You're going to get yourself 40 pieces. And they're all sterling silver. And they've all got gold plating on top of that. How beautiful would they be in between your sapphire? Loving it or loving it? I know, me too. That'll make your gemstones go a whole lot further, won't it?
Oh,
Not as if they
yeah.
won't go far enough originally, but
Yeah, yeah, it just stretches it out even more. Plus, it's going to add value if you're going to be selling it on, you know. And also, if you're gifting it, and you don't know whether people are allergic to metals, as we talked about earlier,
yes.
and having the sterling silver element, that's going to, you know, go down well for most people. So, yeah, it's good all round.
Oh, I like it when it's good all round. And at £12.95, at that price, a one post and packaging is £2.95. California, having a great time. Norfolk, Cheshire, you're in there as well. It's lovely to see you. That is the way, I like it, Don't know where this tickly cough's come from. Oh, I do, I tell a fib. It's all gravy. Dry ice. They were spraying it lots over the weekend. Yeah, like pretend smoke, like dry ice. So, together, I'm in love with these. This is your star buy. It's brand new. We're going to do it right by now. You ready for it? Me too! Star buy! Oh, right. Are you ready for this? This genuine midnight blue sapphires. You don't need to say the word blue, actually. We type it on the internet so that if you're looking for a blue gemstone, it comes up, because sapphires can have fancy sapphire varieties as well, which is a huge array of colour. Whereas a classic sapphire comes from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. So you can just call it sapphire. This is the midnight variety, and boy, oh boy, is it popular. With the London blue we had earlier and the topaz, gorgeous combination, really special. With only 73 of a limited edition in the world, these are brand new, just for you. They start off at 2x1mm, they graduate up to 6x3mm, and it's a 19cm strand there. It does have tassels on there, so it is classed as our gems of distinction, which means it's something pretty special to us, something we don't get every day, but when we do get it, boy oh boy are we proud of it. Creme de la creme, the grande fromage. Well, I probably wouldn't call it the big cheese, probably call them the grande fromage, but that colour, with a pastel pink of a rose quartz, a kunzite or a morganite, it would look stunning, equally sensational with a pearl of any colour. And then you put it next to something like a, I don't know, maybe a chrome diopside, as you do. I don't think there are many opportunities where a sapphire wouldn't look good. You've got over 30 days to find out. Straight in, Celine, great to see you in California. It's lovely to see you when you know something that you like and we've got it, and you trust us enough to know that the price isn't on yet, but you're happy with what we've got. Bearing in mind, you can always change your mind. There's not a problem. However, if they sell out, I can't get you any more guaranteed. We'll try. We always try. If there's something we know you like, we'll do our utmost to get it in stock. But if it's not at a price point where either you're accustomed to or one that we can be proud of, then we won't. Genuine midnight sapphires. Faceted, lustrous. They look like they've been oiled, don't they? They've not, but they give the look like an oiled emerald, don't they? Really exquisite. Everybody who's bought this has got a multi-purchase on it. So let's see what we can do. Straight down. What do you mean down? How low are we going? How low are we? What do you mean under 20? Do you ever see midnight sapphires at that price? Oh, multi-purchases left, right and centre. There are a good quantity, only 73 though. So on a first come, first served basis, 0800 644, 655, In Cardiff, you're with us already. I'm loving your work. If you're on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, everybody, again, even everybody who's joined us now, oh, actually, someone's just joined us in London, I'm not sure, but everybody else has got a multi-purchase. Nobody's hanging out on this one. Why do you think people would multi-purchase on this one in particular?
Well, I think the quality of it, the depth of the colour is stunning. You've got that sparkle giving you that little bling. And of course the price, you know.
All round?
Yeah,
ticking all the
round.
boxes.
Absolutely. I mean, the depth of colour on that is just standing out for me. It really is. It's whether you're going to use a couple of the smallest graduated sizes, or you're going to just focus on the couple right in the centre, you're going to get a dramatic look. Whether you use it on its own or blend it with other gems, it's going to stand out.
And that's what you want if you're getting yourself sapphires, isn't it? Maybe you're not. Maybe you want to be a bit more subtle. You could just have a simple strand like that. It sounds simple, but at £16.95, it's actually really affordable. However, as long as you don't look on this and think, oh, well, it's only going to be 60, it's only sort of, I'm not implying a value or worth. Let's make it very, very clear. That's not my job. It's not what I'm here for, and it's not what I intend to do. You can have a look elsewhere and see what you'd be able to pay. Take it with you to jewellers and see if they've got any faceted stones like this in a necklace. See what sort of price point you'll be paying and make your mind up from that. There's no harm in that. I do that with things. Of course I do. How else would you get the best price? You've got to compare. It's no good listening to myself or Angela or any of guest designers, any of my colleagues, presenter-wise, in that it doesn't matter what we think. Yeah, we've got our own personal opinion, but surely when you know, knowing is better than thinking, isn't it? If you can see something and you know that together could be a different price point, you'll know whether you're happy with that or not. And that's all personal opinion, all personal. As long as you don't look at this and think, well, it's only worth £16.95. It's not what I'm here to say. I'm never here to say that. And if anything, if I was to put a price on that, it wouldn't be anywhere near there. It would be much higher. But that's not my job. I'm here to enjoy it with you and explain to you how to get hold of it. And September's birthstone for many, the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness, the gem of royalty, to be at £16.95 for this amount of sapphire. It's a huge amount of sapphire. It's 40 carats. It's not shy and retiring. It's a huge amount. That price, well, we pay more in cosmetic stores for base metals that we haven't even heard of. So if you're into your sapphires, this is a brilliant one to try. You don't even have to put it into jewellery. Maybe you've just happened to I find this really funny. Have you ever turned on the telly and there's a channel on you've never watched? And you're thinking, I don't know who's left the channel on that. But you watch it for a few minutes to see what it is. If that's happened to you, you've turned on the telly and somebody's left Jewellery Maker on. Hi, nice to meet you, I'm Ali, and this is Angela, our guest designer. If you're thinking, what's going on? What is this? Oh yes, sorry, I've heard my friend or my partner or my daughter or my mum talking about this. So is that what they watch? Is this what Jewellery Maker is? And you see something like that and think, gosh, that's probably, is that good? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with that. If they don't like it, you can post it back. At least it shows you put some thought into their gift. Yes, people will be over the moon as a strand like that. You don't need to buy any other fine. You don't need to buy anything else. They might have something in the stash or they could get started. But at that price point for sapphires, for one of the big four, that is not a big price for a big four gemstone, is it? But it's available. And if you wanted pearls together, where you can make some exquisite jewellery, that together is only what, £26.95? £26.90 actually. Be a bit more accurate, not even that much. Pearls weren't even £10. And one post and packaging, £2.95. Could you believe that? Imagine a pair of pearl and sapphire earrings. Isn't that something you expect royalty to wear? Princesses. You don't think, oh yeah, I'm just going to rock up in my pearl and sapphire earrings. When I was growing up, that wasn't something you treated yourself to. That was a very special gift. If fortunate enough to get engaged or retired or reach a special birthday, you would get something like a sapphire and a diamond, maybe. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but maybe. 21st century, you would just buy it yourself. It's only, what, £26? It's madness, isn't it? It's crazy. But why not? It's obtainable, and that's why I love Jewellery Maker so much. If it wasn't for Jewellery Maker and if it wasn't for working in the industry that I work in, I would never have thought I'd be able to buy my mum rubies for her birthday a couple of years ago. Rubies! I bought rubies with my dad and my brother for my mum. How awesome is that? I gave the gift of a ruby. That still blows my mind. Mystery box is coming up. Oh, if you don't know what it is, which most people won't because it's a mystery, if you're watching at 7 o'clock, you've seen it. It's very, very special. Mystery box is coming up bang on 9 o'clock. Well, I say that on the other side of the break. So we have to go to a very short break. On the other side, we'll bring you the mystery box. Inside is amazing. There's a huge opportunity of over 200. It's going under £10. It's two-tone, precious metal, and it's brand new. Limited, you can't miss it on the other side of this break, plus much more.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for happiness for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Are you ready for the mystery box? We have been waiting all night long for this. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, you won't know what's inside. If you're a regular Jewellery Maker, you probably won't know what's inside at all. But if you watched at 7 o'clock, you might. Very, very naughty. I showed it. I diddly did. Oh yes. This is a huge opportunity. There are over 200 of these available. It is brand new. It is a bracelet and it's gorgeous. It's two-tone. It's rose gold and sterling silver. It's twisted and it's magnificent. What do you think? How gorgeous is that? Oh my word, brand new. Nobody's seen it. You're the first to see it out of everybody. It is absolutely 110% a premiere. And then when I showed it to you at 7 o'clock tonight, nobody has seen this. So it's got your 925 stamp on it. And it's got a lobster claw clasp for you there also. There are 300 in stock. How exquisite is this? 7.5 inches in its length. And it's the most dreamy twisted. Now this would work with all, I think, of the styles of chains that we've had previously. You know, the Spiga chains that we've had with the slider chains to layer them up. This would be fabulous. It's got the rose gold and the sterling silver together. So it's twisted with both. The majority is the sterling silver because the clasp is sterling silver. The middle of the twist is sterling silver. And then on the outside, the swirls around are in your rose gold. It is wondrous. So with so many people getting involved already, I've already got what, 4 people straight in, 5 people straight in. Whoa, 7 straight away in Essex. You've got yours. Nobody's hanging. This is gorgeous. You know the necklaces we've had recently as well. We go with the majority of them. You know the sterling silver we had with the rose gold heart? We go with that. We've had so much with Jewellery Maker recently. We've not had the matching bracelets. You know those elegant style, very, very similar to this and not too dissimilar. And the three-tone necklaces, I know there was one on earlier today as well, actually, with the lovely Becky. I saw it myself. There are so many opportunities for you to get the necklaces, not the bracelets. So this chance, 7.5 inches, you could always extend it, but 7.5 inches is thought to be the average bracelet length. Oh my, oh my. These are not going to be here for long. So as I said, 300. You've got a great quality in the sterling silver. Look at the luster. It's only, yeah, it's got to be under £10. Oh, I love it. Chris has got his siren on. When does it stop? Does it just keep going? It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Ooh. Oh wow. That was not for stopping. It didn't want to stop. No, it wants everybody to know it's the biggest deal of the Jewellery Maker night, if I'm honest. It's huge. It's the biggest quantity we've had all night, and quite rightly so. Nobody's hanging around on these. So many multi-purchases. Celine's in California, 3 going to you, Louise. This is still in time for Christmas delivery. Absolutely. Not premium. This is normal. Normal price point for the UK. Yes. This is my final late show before 2017. It's my last 2016 late show. I'm having 2 days off. Whoa! 2 days off. I'm only having 2 days off. I'm having Wednesday and Thursday off. That's all I'm having off. 2 days for my Christmas. Tom's annoyed at me because I'm having 2 days off. 2 days off. So with that in mind, Merry Christmas from me to you, from all of our late show as a whole, from Angela. We're going to do a new price. Whoop, whoop, put your hands in the air, whoop, whoop, like you just don't care. Love it! That made me very happy. Right, on the phone lines on the web, we had the perfect matching necklace for this today. We've got so many tickets now. Whoever joined us in Essex straight away who got 7, I'm over the moon. Thank you so much. I'm over the moon. We've got a product that you really want, and you want so much that you can multi-purchase, and then the price is right as well. Now, that was at £9.95. It's only £6.95 now, but you've got to be quick. Still in time for Christmas delivery today. With normal price point order, not premium, normal. Premium is as of tomorrow. So if you don't get it by midnight tonight, you're then looking to pay a premium to try and get it in time for Christmas. You don't have to pay that. You don't have to get it in time for Christmas. But if you want it in time for Christmas, at that, you cannot put that in a stocking. That's a main gift. I love that. Stocking stuffer. That is a main gift. Producer talk, maybe a stocking stuffer price. That's a main gift though. Come now. Nobody's going to search engine. Well, if you buy it for somebody who's at this company, then even then they probably wouldn't. I wouldn't. Producer Tom, are you trying to get a Christmas gift for somebody? Maybe. You kind of talk like that. This is a lovely treat. What lady wouldn't love this? And it's going to go with most metals. Because it could still go with your yellow gold, wouldn't it? I think so. If you had yellow gold earrings on. I love mixing all my metals. I think it's lovely. Really good fun.
I think it's great as well to layer it up, but I do agree with you. If I got that as the main gift, I'd be well chuffed.
Yeah. Why would you not? That is awesome. And the price point? Probably pay more for some tennis balls. I like tennis. You can always borrow them, can't you? £6.95. What can you get for that price? In a jeweller's. Because this is finished jewellery. You don't have to do anything. You can do stuff to it if you want. You don't have to do anything to it. You could add a wee charm onto that.
You could also, if you're working with your seed beads, you could put a row, attach a row of seed beads, just with, you know, a strand of seed beads with a jump ring, and attach it to the jump ring at the top. And you can have it either side. So you've got your seed beads either side with the chain in the middle. So you can sort of embellish it if you want to.
That would be lovely. And at that price you could buy a couple and do some embellished, some unembellished.
Absolutely.
That could be good if you've got sort of sisters or best friends and you want to get a gift where you all have something matching. That's quite nice, isn't it?
It is.
I don't have a sister, but I imagine that, my brother and I had matching sort of necklaces when we were younger, but well, I was about 15, 16, he was about 18 odd. And he had a thicker version of the Figaro chain and I had the thinner version. So we kind of had, without even realising it, it's sort of matching jewellery. But that would be a lovely, for a mum and a daughter, or a granny and a mum, and or
Best
just
friends,
or godmother to the goddaughter, or I don't have godmother, but so there's lots of people in your life that you might want to have a matching piece with. And that would be a really affordable way of getting a beautiful sterling silver and rose gold, contemporary, stylish, yet it's back to the 1920s for me as well, that twisting style design. So you've got yourself a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery that you can extend. 7.5 inches is the average bracelet length in the UK for a lady, and then you can extend that if you wish with a little bit of chain. That can be extended. But that is just lovely. I love it. And I've got 6.5 inch wrist, but I like the way it hangs.
Yeah.
I like it. I like pieces that drop on my wrist. I don't like ones that are...
I'm like you, I like a drape.
Moving. Yeah, I love a bit of movement. And you could just add a couple of jump rings if you don't have chain. You don't have to buy a piece of sterling silver chain. Just add some jump rings and then... That's gorgeous. I might just have to keep that on for a little while. Happy days. Enjoy those before they go. Do you partial to one of these, do you think?
Yeah, oh definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely. I was just thinking, when I leave here tonight, there's going to be a few things that I'm going to be getting.
A few codes you're going to need to jot down.
Yeah. Earrings, the pendant that we had at the top of the show.
Still got that on.
Yeah, yeah. All of that. Love it. Love it.
Going to get your shop on, are you?
Yeah.
These earrings, they're so nice. Still available. Should we put them on? They're Advent earrings. So let me just move my hair out of the way so you can see. Oh, as she flips it into shot. So at £24.95, we had a good quantity of these, but nothing huge. You can have them in time for New Year, absolutely. Good news, sterling news, just what you wanted to hear. Brand new, our Advent deal today, just for you. We're only looking at £24.95. That's so wrong, isn't it? Oh, love these. Why, hello. How you doing? They're so cool. Lot of love for these, right? Hematite. Do 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 do. Hematite. Angela's trying to quietly just have a little sip of her tea. Hematite. Oh, let's get it on. These are fab. What do you think of these? Yay! Party, party! Party in a gemstone. These are fab. What do you reckon? Oh, I like these. 12 by 6mm. They're all the same. Yeah, they are. And 36 centimetres. That's a good length, isn't it? So 160 carats is a lot, but hematite is quite a weighty gemstone, so that's quite good. It's not too much, but it's a good weight. JKKZ86. I just love the colour. This is awesome. I don't think there's any other gemstone where you could really get that colour, is there? What is there? Can you think of anything? Me neither. And they've got quite good drill holes. Quite sizable. I know they're on a thinner thread, but can you see? Good workable drill hole. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I love the shape of those as well. You know,
easy to work with? Or?
Yeah, it is, because, you know, again, you can create those fountain necklaces, you know, where you've got that elongation of the drop because it follows through in the shape. And then your earrings, you know, but also, you know, put them in your tiaras as well, and your headwear for prom wear as well, because that is a fabulous colour. I mean, I see New Year's Eve party when I look at that.
What day is that on?
Oh, let's not go there.
I don't even know, to be honest. I think it's probably a Saturday. £4.95. Oh my! Just to re-strand it as a necklace, that would look fab, and then some gold spacers, maybe not sterling silver if you don't wish, or if you do wish, the option is there. We've had some on tonight. There's other options, or maybe some Swarovski crystals that you've got would be quite cool in there. Some seed beads that you've got would look great in between. Just as a necklace, I'd love that. £4.95 is so achievable. Oh yeah, look at those. I just love the shape, I love the facet, and I love the designs that you're able to create from them. There are not many gemstones that you get in that shape, to be honest.
No, there isn't. There isn't, you know, but I just think it's a great shape, because you can even put them, you know, the end of them together, so you create that bow shape as well, and put seed beads in between, so give you a really great look.
And that's what you want, isn't it? You want a good look. Talking of good looks, electroplating is massive. Have a look at this. Oh, got a message coming in. Hiya, from Anita in Kent. Hi there. Oh, Tom's excited you're from Kent. I love you, Ali. Oh, love you too. For giving me such a great deal. I'm so sorry you only got 2 days off, but I would love your company. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're more than welcome. Oh, don't be sorry. It's all good. I love my job. I do. But yeah, I mean, it does mean I get to see 2 days off. My work gives me technically, it's on my 2-day week, so it means I'm going to get a week. So I'm going to have 2 days in 3 days in Scotland, 1 day in England, and then 3 days in Germany. So 7 days planned, done. Straight back from Germany, on the plane, arrive in Birmingham at 3 o'clock, straight to work.
Wow.
All going well. These are fab. I love these. What a lovely message. Thank you so much. It was lovely to hear from you. It's ever so kind. 5 carats in a single piece. Now, you don't have to treat it as a pendant. I know we've called it a pendant, but I don't want that to limit you and make you think, oh, I can only use it as a pendant. It's got 2 loops there already created, electroplated all the way around. Electroplated jewellery is huge. It's so popular. What sort of price point can we offer you then? Is it? Well, that's pretty handy. We've had loads of chain on recently, just plain chain. We've had chain in the kits. We've had lots of different colours of chain. We've had the black chain. We've had the silver plated chain. What would you do with something like this, Angela? Would you just link it on, or?
Yeah, I mean, obviously pendants come to mind, but I also imagine those as real statement earrings as well. Yeah. You know, but that whole geometric look and feel is very on vogue at the moment. So yeah, I like that. I really like that.
Because you can have it sideways, couldn't you? You can have a jump ring. Oh, she says as she drops it across the studio. You can have some jump rings and going up to shepherd hooks and have some pointed Lady Gaga style, Beyonce style.
That's right. Use your chain to create that point. Yeah. I mean, you could even take off the rings and use it in your wire wrapping and treat it as a cabochon as well. Yeah. So yeah, I just think it's very retro and funky. That design, you know, it's just something different because we're so used to rounds and ovals and squares. So that is a really nice shape to work with.
Really cool. I like it. You can headwear jewellery, couldn't you? A bit different. I like it and I like it a lot. Can I choose? No. No. Oh, please, may I choose?
No.
Please. Wow.
No.
It's my what, sorry? It's not my third holiday this year. I went on what? The Open, I was working. Will you get over the Open? It was in July. Dubai was the only holiday that I went and I had 2 days off. You give me a break, Tom. Now I've forgotten what I wanted to pick. Oh, I've picked. I know what I want. Oh, the one I was showing you earlier. And,
oh, wow. That looks so much better here than it did on the screen.
On the picture, right?
Yeah. That is wonderful.
It's blue zircon. You would think it were whopping big blue diamonds. They're huge blue zircon. They're totally natural. I've had my eye on this all day. I've even written on the top of my sheet, natural blue zircon drops. Last 45 in stock, 130 carats. I'm a little bit excited about these. Not gonna lie. Why are you laughing at me?
I was trying to prove it. I was trying to get a shot.
You were trying to prove?
Yeah.
Oh, don't look at my dodgy writing. There it is there.
Look at that. Proof.
I got excited about size 12 beading needles as well. You might have tell. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Why is this? Because I've got 2 days off, you want me to... Oh, listen to this.
I think you should do the first one, but maybe look at the second one.
You think I should do a Liverpudlian accent? And you want me to say a quote from Taggart? I wonder if anybody can guess what that is. Somebody said that to me in Cheltenham, in a lunch, like a place where you have lunch, like a bistro. And he said, oh, can you say that? You're Scottish. It's like, yeah, I can say it, but why? I'm going to start walking around Cheltenham saying that. Like, right. Are you ready for my blue? You're just trying to distract me on my zircon. I know exactly what you're doing. Stop it. Just can't get the producers these days, Angela. You just distract me. Start talking about Liverpudlian accents. Love my zircon. Can't believe this has been in the building. I've never seen it. It hasn't been since, what, October? Am I right? Or my memory wrong there? October. This has been seen once. One time. One time only. It's amazing. The colour, the size, it's natural. That blows my mind. It looks like Ratnakuri zircon from the Ratnakuri province in Cambodia. It looks epic. It's so blue. I know that makes it sound silly because it's blue zircon, but you get other colours of zircon and that quality for it to be natural. It's fascinating. It really is. Oh, look at those. I haven't got any blue diamonds like that to show you, but they are the closest I'm going to get for that style of... Whoa, look at the fire on that one. Oh my gosh, can you see all the different colours? You can't even. Oh, there's so much happening. Oh, it's not even coming across. These are fabulous. $64.95, having been seen only once. Can I count them? There's so many on here. May I count? May I count? May I count? Two. No, I don't want. What do you mean change the price? Why would you change the? What do you? Oh, I'm not even interested. I'm not looking. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2. Oh, I got a lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sound,
Is that Santa?
sounds like Santa. $49.95.
Damn, shush.
You distract me. Sam, you were in on that one. I know you were jingling down the corridor with your trolley of treasures. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can't just take £20 off because you feel like it. I've done it. Well, it's not actually £20. What was it? £64.95. £18. Well, I can accept 18. Can you hear that? Sam just jingling along the corridor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're all trying to distract me and I want to count my zircons. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 62, 4, 6, 8, 10. 71, 10, 10. Lovely. That was a bit freaky, Sam. You literally tiptoed around the corner. With a sticky bead mat, of all things.
You want me to be nice and quiet, isn't it? Sorry, the trolley has a loose wheel.
The trolley has a loose wheel.
So it's making some
How
weird noises.
come you've got a sticky bead mat over there?
Because I knew people were trying to get me on camera.
Oh.
You're hiding behind it so you're not on camera. You're hiding behind a sticky bead mat.
I do apologise, but I don't want to be on.
You don't have to apologise, Sam. Sounded quite Christmassy, to be fair. I quite liked it. Jingle, jingle. Sorry, you just scratching my back. I forgot I was on the telly for a minute there. I just made myself at home, have a wee cuppa, scratch my back. Stop distracting me! 20, no! Just shy of £20 off my zircon. It's only ever been one price. You're getting the lowest price ever. It's not $64.95, it's down to $49.95. There's approximately 73. It's not even a pound a stone. It's just shy of 50p a stone.
Wow.
That's just above, 50p a stone. That's amazing! If you don't mind me saying so. 68 pence each.
That's pretty good going.
For a natural blueser. Have you ever even seen one before?
Well, we don't see them very often.
No,
and
we do not.
I personally have never seen drops.
Nope. I think we maybe had them on once.
Yeah.
In 7.5 years. That's probably the strand. It's probably back in October. Oh, look at that. With a sprinkling of aquamarine. Boom, boom, pow. You have the most wonderful array of jewellery. Get some aquamarine in there. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Right, not one person's bought it, so can we just take that off screen and put the price back up? It's off screen. What do you mean I have to wait till 8 AM for the price to go back up? No. 8 AM, the price will go back up. Tom's going to hold it till 8 AM. That is, and with an authenticity certificate if you want one. You cheeky monkey. You hear him? That was a fantastic pick, DeFoy. Nobody wanted one. You are a wind-up. All right, Tom, you pick if you're so good at picking. Box 16, black spinel. Me. They're pretty special. Look at Angela's face. Yeah.
I like very much.
We're not having a strand off, Tom. No. Stop it. It's like, put your strand next to that one and see which one Angela prefers.
I couldn't possibly choose, Tom.
Tom's like, Angela knows the answer. She doesn't want to say. It's maybe not how you talk, but it still made me chuckle inside. A little chuckle to myself. So, black spinel. Where's this from? Vietnam? No, it's from Thailand. All right, Tommy. This is allocated already. All right. But you never know. Someone might treat themselves to the blue zircon. It's a beautiful treat. What? Let's hope so. Right, the quantity hasn't gone down, so what makes you think one of these has been allocated? It was in a basket. This was as mean as allocate. There was 3 in baskets on the spinel. There was 3 in baskets for the spinel. There was so. There 100% was. Cross my heart, hope to die. There was 3 in the basket. Absolutely. There were 3 people. Yeah, if you go back onto it. Well, unless they've taken it out their basket since then, there will be 3 people in the back. I can't handle this. This is exhausting, Tom. It's like a constant battle. There were more in baskets on that than there is on this. Black spinel. I've got 8 by 10 mil. They're so big. Angela, what makes you like these so much? Is it the sparkle?
Of course. Of course.
I need to ask twice, do I?
Absolutely. Sparkle, the lustre is superb.
I love that you've just strategically placed your Swarovskis as you're talking.
Sorry. Well, I love a bit of sparkle.
Look at you, you're struggling to lift it up, aren't you? You're like, don't lift it up, don't show it up.
Love it.
You couldn't help but walk about and show these off, could you? You couldn't help but just be like, da, 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 da.
If you want to be noticed, you're going to be noticed in these.
Shine retiring, this is not the strand for you. Oh, hold on, what was that? 1 in a basket. And I had 3 in baskets. I think we'll find who's more popular. He's putting it back on to check how many are in baskets. Yeah, 3. Isabel, collectors, and Judith have all got in baskets. What you gonna do now? He said, he asked me to bet my days off that was true.
Really
he genuinely thought I was fibbing. I think I chose better than you. I get to pick again. Yay! It's pearl. What is that? It's pearls. Pearl chain. Who wouldn't want some of this in their life? With that black spinel. Or the blue zircon. Sam's jingling along again. Trundle, trundle, trundle. 30 carats. Pears. Pears? Pearl, sorry. Pearl irregular plain rondelles. There are loads of pearls on there. You're getting a length of 50 centimetres. You're also getting on top of that featherweight headpins in sterling silver, wrap looping every single one of the additional 2 pearls per rosary link. So it's a rosary link piece of pearl chain with sterling silver for 50 centimetres, then adding on 2 rosary linked, 2 wrap loop featherweight headpins with pearls on each link. That's amazing. That's a lot of work that's gone into that. Is that what you were going to say?
I was just about to say, that's an awful lot of manpower, time, skill, patience.
Energy.
Yeah.
And who has got the want, really, and the time to do that? Obviously, somebody's been paid to do that, but if you're not paid for it, I appreciate your charge for your working. If you could get it for less than what your working would charge you, then you could get a better off price for your piece. Therefore, you can maybe either get a better margin on your profit, or you could get a more attractive price for your customers. Right?
Absolutely. And I imagine they are all perfectly uniformed as well.
Yes, and that's so hard to do.
Yeah. Yeah. And really important for some of the looks that you're going to go for. If you're using that, you want that perfect sizing in everything, you know?
Especially if, and this might be me, I'm ridiculously pernickety. But if it was because we were talking about people getting engaged recently, and therefore weddings tend to follow that, don't they? For wedding jewellery, you can imagine, well, lots of people say it, don't they? The sort of bridezillas and but you will want things to be perfect.
Of course.
And that's the one time where you're going to look at your jewellery and you're going to nitpick, aren't you? You want that to be 100% perfect. And if you're creating jewellery for someone's special day, where that is something that's so, to many people, I mean, not everybody, but some people, that's massive in their life. It's a huge thing. So that's something they're very, 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 and quite rightly so, picky about. And they'll make sure it's as perfect as it can be. And if you're creating that perfect jewellery for that perfect day, the jewellery has to be perfect, I think. What do you reckon?
Of course, of course. As you say, it's something special. It's something that's likely to be handed down to future generations.
Yes.
So it has to stand the test of time. And the detail, it's the tiniest details that matter.
100% agree. I thought you said I couldn't do my beading needles. Yes! Ha! Zircon is sold out. What do you mean zircon 0? Oh, I'm not listening to him. He's still trying to do a zircon spinel off right now. How many people bought the pearls? Yeah, I think we beat you. Yeah, that was my second pick. Yeah. You've picked all night. Anywho, oh Tom, stop, please. I just want to do some beading needles. Turn them off in a minute. You might not know it. Size 12. The smallest we do here at Jewellery Maker, which sounds odd because 12 is quite a big number when we do size 10. That's actually bigger than a size 12. It's funny that when it comes to sort of sewing and your seed beads, the smaller, the bigger the number, the smaller the seed bead. It's funny that, isn't it? And you get 4 of them. A lot of people find that they start to bend. Apparently, that is the sign of a good beading needle if it starts to bend rather than stay straight and then just snap. You get 4 on there. A lot of people tend to work with 2 at a time when they're doing seed beading. I bought some of these not just for the new seed beading I want to do, but for pearl knotting as well, for fitting them through the pearls because they're a lovely slim size. So I thought that's quite imperative because you can't really thread a pearl if the needle doesn't go through. And sometimes with silk, well, I guess unless you put a little bit of glue or a little bit of nail varnish on the end of it, it's not going to have too much of a point, so it might get lost inside a pearl. So on a beading needle would be lovely. So that's why I've decided to get mine. We've had lots of beading needles on recently, and we've had size 12s on. Oh, the seed bead weekend, they were flying out. We don't have as many as we did have. We ordered over 1,000. 2,478, in fact, is how many we ordered of this particular size 12. There are how many? 130 left. So they're flying out. Very, very popular. Very, very good. £2.45 is genuinely your price for 4 beading needles. They are Beadsmith ones, so you will know the brand if you're regular to Jewellery Maker. If you're not regular to Jewellery Maker, you still might know the brand as a very, very popular brand within the beading and gemstone industry and jewellery making industry, probably better said. So they're there. It's a 1 post and packaging, which is £2.95. You can join us on the phone or the web, whichever is most convenient. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, I'd maybe suggest on the phone lines because the contact centre is super helpful and they can get your account set up quite quickly. But at £2.95 for post and packaging in the UK, elsewhere you can choose your currency and choose your shipping and handling. We're still in time for Christmas delivery in the UK at the minute, with normal standard delivery. As of tomorrow, well, midnight that will be, then it's becoming, you will only be able to get it in time for Christmas if you do a premium delivery. So that would be £4.95. So just now, today is your last day of £2.95 in time for Christmas price point for your post and packaging. So £2.45, you're looking at what, £6? Not even. £5.50 odd to get yourself beading needles to your door. Or if you're not going to be in, get it delivered to your neighbour or work. It doesn't have to be the same as your billing address. I got mine delivered to work the other day because I wasn't going to be here. I wasn't going to be at home, guaranteed. So I got it delivered to work because I knew there would be somebody here. Yeah, I did get the parcel. It was upstairs with the beading buddies. I was looking for my parcel. It arrived just, I couldn't find it. And then I realised it all goes upstairs. So I found it. Yeah, we're in a house. It's really cool. Jewellery Maker house, I know. So grab your needles if you haven't got any. If you want some, maybe you've broken some over the past couple of days. Maybe you thought you had plenty, then you've broken them and you think, oh no, I need some now. The worst thing to possibly happen is to have all the beads, to have all the findings, to have all the materials, and then not have the needles to work with. Isn't it really annoying?
Yeah, really annoying. And you know, at this price you can really stock up and get a few in, because you might have different projects on the go.
Yeah.
So you'll need your needles attached for it. But also great if you like to not just make seed bead with jewellery, but also embellishing clothes and bags and things like that. You're going to need those, so perfect.
Completely agree. Citrine, suit you?
Very nice, very nice.
Totally tropical, would you go as far as to say?
Sunshine in a strand.
Absolutely. This is the first gemstone I ever bought. because it made me happy, and it was known as a happiness gemstone. And the reason I got it was because I thought, well, the sunshine makes me happy, and that reminds me of the sunshine. So as it's a happiness gemstone, I bought it. And do you know, it still glows in my jewellery box just as much as it glowed the day I bought it. It was like 11 years ago. Yeah, it's lovely. And something like that, connector of amethyst maybe. Oh yeah, that would be nice to get there. Imagine those drops dropping from an amethyst oval bezel set. Very nice. Where that voice came from. 21 centimetres on your strand, but that is a jam-packed strand. Sometimes we do longer lengths, but when it comes to tassel strands, as it's brand new and it's very, very high-end, that is something, well, high-end for Jewellery Maker, yeah, of course it is. You get citrine with diamonds in the boutique stores. Citrine is a very popular stone. Let's see what we can do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's 40 stones on there approximately. 40? That's a lot. See, I told you it was jam-packed. I wasn't joking. What can we do for 40? I know we had citrine the other day. It nearly sold out, if not sold out. It was very popular. A drop strand, actually. They were really, really fancy cut. Maybe you were looking for more of a plain cut, or maybe you missed out on that strand that you want citrine. There isn't much in drop-wise about. That'd be lovely with pearls, wouldn't it? Champagne pearls. Is it? $14.95. Well, there you go. Treat yourself. Oh, that is a really, really, really gorgeous strand. Maybe you've got some tanzanite at home, maybe you've got some pearls, maybe some abalone in your collection you want to put it with. Oh, baloney. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Cheeky abalone in there,
oh,
do you think?
Definitely. Because, again, you know, I think of abalone as coming from, you know, New Zealand, Australia, the sunshine areas, and then pulling it with the citrine again, that whole feeling of, you know, holidays.
Holidays and
yeah.
sunshine.
Yeah.
I think it looked fabulous with pearls. I haven't seen it for ages with pearls, but I remember in Geneva, if you walk over Lake Geneva into a street called the Rue du Rhône, there is a lovely array of jewellers. I mean, it's beautiful. And they did a lot of pearls and aquamarine, they did a lot of pearls and citrine, they did a lot of pearls and peridot, pearls and rose quartz, and it was so lovely, so gorgeous. And then at $14.95, knowing the pearls were under £10, that together wouldn't even cost you £25. That is a combination. And you'd have loads, I think, of the citrine left over. Is approximately 40 stones there. That's not even 50p each, is it?
No, I think I like the shape of that as well, because we often see them in rounds or nuggets, you know, but this nugget shape, it lends itself well to doing like the cluster designs, you know, and bubble bracelets and things like that, you know, and just that free form flowing design. I think it's perfect for.
And rare to see, as you suggested. It isn't one we have very often. I mean, it looks beautiful with your sapphire there.
Yeah.
And if I take that away and put it in with your... Oh, that's a lovely combination, isn't it? With smoky quartz. Oh my gosh, those smoky quartz rounds from earlier.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, so many options as to what you could do with those. What can we do for you next? Abalone. Oh, the pears. These are fab. Ooh. These are the last 13 in the world. We had over 790, so it was pretty popular. I know it's a lot, isn't it? Just get my pad eye before it needs charged. I'll charge it. It's a bit nice, isn't it? Right, 20 by 30 millimetre on those. Mosaics. Choosing some of the finest parts of an abalone shell and then mosaicing it together to give you a beautiful piece. If you think of famous mosaics, straight away I think of a place I'd love to go. Still never been in Barcelona. It's Gaudi's Park.
Oh, right.
Have you been?
I haven't.
To.
But I've been to Barcelona a couple of times and I love it.
Oh,
love it.
Really want to go. I haven't been yet. What do you reckon? Oh, so much stuff for these. So you can see the drill hole at the top. You can see they're all exquisite, all individual, all different, however, all the same quality. And that's what you want, isn't it? You want continuity with quality, but they won't ever be identical. They can't be. They're perfect mosaics. No, is it? $9.95. It's what, $3.33 odds each. That's brilliant. Oh, imagine that just on a leather thread or.
Yeah. If you've got pinch bails, you can use those. If you haven't, you can just put a jump ring through that. You could put some wire through that and create your own wire bail. You could get a couple of sets of these and you can create the most gorgeous flower petal design with, you know, 6 or 5 of those. Create a lovely brooch, and brooches are so back in this season.
Aren't they?
Huge again.
Could you attach a jump ring as you suggested there and have it dropped from there?
Yes, of course you can. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, put a jump ring in. You'd probably have to, or maybe even a pinch bail so that the post can go straight through. But yeah, you can work with that design.
Those earrings we were on earlier, they were under £10. They were under that as well. Have a look on the web if there's any available. Grab them. Can I? Black diamonds, producer Tom. That sounds awesome. Black diamonds. So they do come in a gift box, although they're already taken out, ready and prepared to show you. Oh, the rice bead shape. Oh gosh, imagine that together. Hello. We love a good layering,
Very
don't
nice,
we?
definitely.
Oh yes, black diamonds. You're going to get yourself, what's that, 7 approximate stones on there. They start at 4x2, they graduate up to the big sizable ones in the middle of 6x3 mil. 4 carats of black diamonds across 7 stones, 5 centimetres on the strand. Diamond faceted, or brilliant faceted, should I say. Diamond cuts within the facet. Whoa, look at those. Get them on my hand so I can give them a wee roll around. Oh my. What do you think? Are you partial to a diamond? You wanting to get a special gift for somebody? Have you not yet got your festive season gifts arranged? Still in time for Christmas delivery. Yeah, in the UK, I can't guarantee everywhere in the world, but UK wise. You've got 2 hours and 8 minutes to get yours in time for festive delivery. And I'm not talking New Year. But sentimental in the gallery. Spoil that special person in your life. I think you're thinking of your special person, aren't you, Tom?
Is it Bruce?
Is it Bruce? I don't know. Bruce is taken, Tom. I'm sorry. You just got married. You're too late. Oh, it's producer Guy, is it? You do live together. I should have known. Look at those. What? 2, 4, 6, 7. Wow. What do you think?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And you know, I'm looking at them just as they are on your hand there, and I'm thinking, you know what, if I owned that strand, I would just put them with sterling silver spacer beads and just replicate. it just as it is on the strand. I think it's beautiful.
I love it. It's almost like they've created the design for you as
yes,
well, like how to use them as well. It's perfect. So they all start at 4x2, they go up to 6x3. 14995. Divided by 7 is how much? 21 pound odds each. Special, isn't it? They don't even slightly come across on the TV. Goodness me, I was just stopped to look at them for myself. Oh gosh, they are fascinating. How intricate and a micro facet for each and every single one of these diamonds. Whoa, they are fabulous, aren't they just? We've had featherweight head pins to use with them, absolutely. They're amazing. Might not even need a featherweight head pin to work with those. Imagine you get 0.25 wire through those, looking at those drill holes. Yeah, you would. 99.9% sure you would. All right, Tom, I'm still looking at diamonds. I'll put these down here. Oh, have a look at these. Ametrine and citrine, or ametrine, which is citrine and amethyst together. What do you reckon? $100 carats, amethyst and citrine. 4x2 to 9x5 millimeter. Totally natural. Oh, is it? That is not $9.95, is it? Totally natural at £9.95. Ametrine is so hard to get with the perfect amethyst and citrine hues together at once. Coming from one place, the Bolivian mine, Mina Anahi, or the Anahi mine, is however you wish to say it. You're not wrong either way. It's just however you wish to pronounce it. Romero Rivera owns the mine. We are very fortunate in our buying team and the way we buy this gemstone, how we can buy it, to get that quality and natural. Should not be $9.95, without a shadow of a doubt. Oh, it's heavenly. It really, really is. That, just to try this gemstone out and see it, that price is magnificent. But to be able to get some of the finest quality we've offered at that price, no, that's not normal. It's almost as if it's my last show of 2017 of an evening shift. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not. What do you reckon? £9.95. 100 carats, totally natural, pure, phenomenon stone. Isn't that fascinating? A gem where Mother Nature can have it cold enough in properties to create the amethyst and hot enough in other parts to create the citrine, and the two together meet and become one. That is so rare. I don't know any other gemstone that's ever happened to. And you have it for $9.95. Rondelle shape-wise, Angela, how is that to work with?
They're great because I hate to say that you can use them as spacers, but you can. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they're so fabulous, and the clarity that I'm seeing stood from here is fantastic. But the shape is nice and easy to work with.
Well, that's handy.
Yeah, because they're great in between like your pearls or other gems. But again, you know, it's something different because we don't often, sometimes when we see rondelles, they're often faceted, which is great. But it's nice to have a plain one because it'll work for unisex designs as well. So yeah, you know,
that's a good thought.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's nothing stopping, you know, a guy from wearing that colour. If you think, you know, lots of men these days have like pink shirts and purple shirts.
Absolutely.
And, you know,
there's a company in the West Midlands that have Pink Shirt Friday. A big company, one of the biggest employers in the UK, definitely in the West Midlands.
Oh, right.
And they do Pink Shirt Friday.
Yeah. So you know, including those and, you know, bracelets and cufflinks for blokes, why not?
Why
and because
not,
they're
indeed.
plain, it'll work wonderfully.
Plain delicious.
Yeah.
Enjoy those. They will be on a first come, first served basis. It's our last hour. I'm going to deal of the day if there's any left, and much, much more. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. It's our last hour. My last hour of the late show.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. and press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Whoop whoop! Are you ready for deal of the day? How many have we got, Tom? Producer Tom is in the gallery. I'm Ali, if you just tuned in. How you doing? We had 187. Oh, 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 oh! How many do you reckon? What do you think? Limited, limited, limited. Double figures verging on single figures. It's chrome diopside. Who doesn't love chrome diopside? You don't like green? Neither did I. Then I met chrome diopside and I fell in love. Yeah, it's the first green gemstone I ever bought. 100%. I'm not a green person. I like my pinks. I like my beige. Contrary to what my friends say, beige isn't a colour. It is. They're like beige. It's like bleh. I love beige. I love my pink. I love my bronzes. I love my champagnes. Green was never for me. But this isn't green. This is the most glowing, saturated, hypnotic, eye-catching, head-turning, natural phenomenon called chrome diopside, all the way from Russia, for years and years and years, known as the Russian emerald. Then they found emeralds in Russia, so we can't call it that anymore, because there actually are Russian emeralds. This is thought to be everything an emerald dreams to be. It has clarity, it has a wondrous colour, it has a glow unlike any other gem I can even possibly think of. It looks great with gold in your findings, it looks great with white gold, it looks great with silver, it looks great with rose gold. It's one of the easiest, most versatile gemstone colours for marriage of metals I've ever seen. It makes me so happy. It's so rare, so it's got rarity on its side, it's got collectability on its side. The jewellery that you've got just gives you an idea of how little you need to do to enjoy this magnificent gem. In this strand, simply add a couple of stardust spaces if you wish, a little bit of chain, and you have an exquisite necklace, which I would value and have appraised. You can completely change it up and do it with yellow gold if you wanted. We had these earlier. It looks great with yellow gold too. It's yellow gold on top of silver. They were on earlier, if you wish. You don't have to. Straight down, we're only looking for $29.95. Now, this gemstone, I purchased one single stone. I appreciate it was in a pendant, and it was a 9-carat gold pendant. One stone, it was just shy of 50. Just shy of £50. And I was happy with that. Staff discount. I was really chuffed. One stone. You were getting how many stones at 35 carats for just 29.95. That's fabulous. There's such a quality of colour within this. The glow is unparalleled for me. I can't think of another gem that can give you what a Russian diopside can. Coloured by chromium, the same as what colours your rubies actually, funnily enough, even though it's a completely different colour. Chromium colours your ruby red, but your diopside green. If you think about rubies, in countries you get rubies, a little bit warmer than where you get yourself your diopside, so all the other minerals present will depict the colour with the chromium. It's a fascinating stone. And for you to get this much, have you ever looked up prices of chrome diopside? It's one of the most considered stones because on average, if you get 50 points in a chrome diopside, you've got one of the rarest carat weights you can get. It's so hard to get. I've got a 47 point stone and it cost me just shy of £50. I'm over the moon with that and I would pay that again, and that was a staff discount. Brilliant, brilliant. Have a look at prices and you'll be able to get an idea of what you could be spending for chrome diopside. It's a gem that's been down the red carpet. It's a gemstone that has, sorry, I'm just typing in my internet shopping. First one come up, 1 carat of chrome diopside, £100. That's quite a good price. £80, it's a single stone. £50, single stone. It doesn't look real actually. Don't know about that. Don't know if that's real. £128. These are all single stones. £155. £142. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. There are so many price points of what you could be spending for Russian diopside. Lots and lots of people treating themselves. Still in time for Christmas delivery if you're treating yourself today on standard delivery. What do you reckon? Looks good or looks good? I just want to look at this a second. I like that together. Right, where were you talking, sorry? Producer Tom, what box were you looking for? Sorry, appetite. Here we go. Oh, what's that, 30 centimetres? Oh no, it's not, it's 40. Promise you 38. Anything else is a Brucey bonus. Yay, Bruce is in the gallery. Yay. Bruce, hold on a minute. When's your last late show? Before you move to the mid show? What date though? The 11th. Oh yay, I'll still get to work with you before you move. Right, 6 of these in stock. Bruce is moving to the day show. He's been on the late show for over 6 years. 6.5 years. To be a bit more accurate. So he's going to be able to sleep for a bit. At the same time as everybody else. Going to hang out with his wife, which would be nice. Be able to see each other. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com. I have 40 carats of appetite for you here. And they are really, really intense, aren't they? For an appetite. How great would that look with the blue zircon we had earlier together? $6.95. He's not even concentrating on that price. He's getting our competition winner. Or our giveaway winner. Not competition. Giveaway. Giveaway. Oh. £6.95 and that's the price. MPKY74. I'm looking at how easy it is, or I'm thinking how easy it is to use a 4mm gemstone. BD beads look brilliant. They really do in that size, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. But also, you know, some seed bead designs call for a 4mm.
Yes.
So you can easily use that, you know,
yes.
Incorporate that. So yeah, but again, you know, beautiful colour, really soft, but striking at the same time.
Yes.
And you've got that glow coming out of that. Yeah, beautiful.
It's a wonder strand. Is that natural as well? It was. A lovely natural colour. A lot of people compare it with Paraiba tourmaline. And quite rightly so, it's a very similar colour. So, yes, Tom's getting very excited now. I've got a competition winner, I've got a competition winner! He's made 4 phone calls to get this competition winner. It's not a competition, sorry, I'm just listening to you. Let me retract that, it's not a competition, it's just a giveaway, sorry. Not a competition, it's just a giveaway. What an epic giveaway this is. Are you ready? So the winner of the signed Craft Fair Success book, which is sold out. goes to Marjorie Mason, out in Buckinghamshire. Yay!
Well done.
Marjorie, this book is on its way to you. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, yay! That's awesome. Thank you again, Angela.
You're welcome.
That's very kind. It will be with you into the new year because our Wendy Wu is not here, so she can't send it. So unfortunately, this won't be in time for Christmas, but it's still coming your way. So yes, we'll get it to you as soon as possible. Awesome. Right. Lapis. Oh, I saw these earlier. These are super cool. Lapis lazuli. Wait to see these. Totally natural. How awesome are they? Oh, wow. Hello. Rich blues. You've got the odd white treat of calcite in there as well. Gold flashes coming through. Oh, look at that one in particular. That looks super cool. Quite unisex, I think.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Very unisex. But the other thing I was thinking is we don't often see lapis. That's why I had to look twice at them, because we don't often see lapis with the whites and the, you know, paler colours in them. So it's a really nice option to have in your stash. And I love the shapes as well.
They're quite cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Quite different. And lapis lazuli is quite a different stone. It's not a sort of standard high street stone. It's quite a fabulous stone. Just each one individually on its own on a sort of hemp cord. I quite like it with the beige hemp cord, or if you've got any sort of earthy tones in your hemp cord, it looks really quite nice. One of the first pieces of jewellery I ever made was a macrame hemp cord in beige with a lapis lazuli in the middle. Still got that to this day. I'm really proud of that. Yep. Is it? There we go. It's a huge carat weight for only £8.95. 235 carats at £8.95. Lots and lots of options for you tonight, but when it comes to lapis lazuli, this is the only one of the night. Denise in Kansas, no hanging about there. Straight in, multi-purchasing, loving your work. That's a really, really earthy version of your lapis lazuli, totally natural.
And it's really sizable as well. I mean, I was just thinking that, you know, for most of those on that strand, you can take any one of them and turn that into a pendant or even a ring. Yeah. You know, you've got loads on the strand to do lots of different things with them, you know. Loads of potential. I like that, yeah.
And at £8.95 to have loads of potential, you wouldn't think that would be a price point where you'd be able to say that, would you? Not for a genuine gem. Enjoy that and check those out. Still one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day, and that's still in one. Right. Kunzite, did you say? Natural, glowing, dreamy. Whoa! Haven't ever seen this strand with producer Tom. I did see it earlier with producer Rob in the month. It was in January. In a couple of weeks, that will be a year ago. I think we need to get over that. A year ago. You're going to let that slide? This is gorgeous. I did it the other week with producer Guy. There's only 3 left. Oh gosh, no, he went to town on that price. Nobody was in. The price is horrific. Great for everyone at home. Call me now. This is my producer Tom doesn't even want to do this price. What did you call him? A melon? I know. I can't remember what he was thinking, but I'm sure it wasn't a lot to do that. Well, you wouldn't think much. If you do £49.95 from 80 odd pounds, you're obviously not thinking too clearly, are you? That's not normal. But enjoy it. It's there. It's available. Why not? That's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, Approximately 25 on there of some of the finest kunzites, totally natural, the biggest reduction, and still in time for Christmas.
That colour is just undeniable, isn't it? And unmistakable. You can't ever confuse that with anything else.
No, and when you see the natural phosphorescence that it has, you understand why this gem is so popular. This is a Tiffany's gemstone, launched by Tiffany's & Co, sold in Tiffany's & Co. My gosh, the drill holes, I know it's on a tassel strand, but the drill holes are still sizable. Possibly even get a stretch in it. Imagine you had a kunzite stretchy. I want this strand. I want it, and I want it a lot. That's amazing. Oh, enjoy those. Carnelian. Oh, I wanted to do this. This looks so good. Really big carnelians. Wait till you see. Oh, and there's Sam in her trolley trundling down the hallway. Wow, I love these. Oh, look at those in the middle. How lustrous are they? This is what I call the golf ball facet. It reminds me of all the indentations you get in a golf ball, which is over 300. I think it's 335 or 300, no, 336. Producer Phil knows, I think he counted it one day. Yeah.
He did?
Well, no one would ever check. I'm going to sit one day with a marker pen and dot all the dots in a golf ball and find out. As you do, because that's a normal thing to do. Right, I should ask Titleist or one of the other golf brands like Callaway or Pinnacle. Right, 12 mil, loads of them. Autumnal with your chocolates of smoky quartz. Summertime with your lemons of your citrines. $6.95. Well, it's an all year round one, isn't it? So sangria in your summertime. It's a really holiday, fruity drink. Put it with a sapphire if you wish. Why not? Whoa! Wouldn't imagine one of those in the middle of a sapphire bracelet. That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it?
You know, carnelian was one of the first gemstones that I bought from Jewellery Maker.
Was it?
Yeah. It was back in the day when we used to have those bead boxes.
Oh, right.
And the kits were in the bead box.
Oh, my, that was years ago.
Yeah, exactly. And, yeah, that's how long ago I've been a customer.
Oh, my word.
It was pearls and carnelian in the bead box. And I've still got it today.
Have you?
Still got it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
What do you think made you choose that?
The colours.
Yeah?
Yeah, the colours were just so juicy. So I'm looking at that and I'm seeing melons.
Yeah.
And summer fruits.
Like cantaloupe melons. Are they the ones that are the orangey ones?
Yeah, yeah. So very juicy, very fresh, very summery. But it works equally well in the winter because I still wear it in the winter time. Yeah. You know, love it.
Oh, bronzite, smoky quartz with it. Love that. Right, what do you fancy next? Labradorite. Oh, I launched this one. This has only ever been seen, I think, by maybe 2 other people. I think maybe Lucy had it. And yeah, it's amazing. So I said so on the 16th of November we launched this. This is so cool. What a cool shape. A barrel of labradorite. They're super cool. Super duper, super cool. And I've got a limited amount left. How cool are they?
I've never seen that shape before. That is so unusual.
I've only seen it in this very one strand. Super cool, like little barrels, but instead of drilling them top to bottom, we've drilled them sideways. So there's totally different designs what you could do. I mean, straight away I was thinking cufflinks.
Yes.
Yeah?
But also waterfall necklaces coming down, I think would be lovely. Really, really nice.
Super cool, right?
Yeah.
That's something different. Isn't that what we want with jewellery?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can have, you know, multiple strands coming down in your waterfall and they can sort of interlink into each other as well. So you get that 3D effect.
Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. And then you've got all the natural shiller coming from them to add to that 3D effect. It's going to take you to another level, really, isn't it? Oh, for the last 8 in the world of a limited edition, I think of 52. Yeah, it was 52 is all we ever had, and these are the last 8. Wow, wow, wow. That's fascinating, isn't it? So knowing it was the #1 gemstone in 2001, well, sorry, for the past 2013, 2014, and 2015. Oh no, this is 2016. 2012, 13, and 14. This was the #1 Jewellery Maker gemstone, voted by yourselves. Last year, it was beaten by Tanzanite. This year, who knows? Who knows what you'll fancy? Lots and lots of you have it in baskets. Best of luck to you all, but these are the last 8 in stock. And remember, this is the last chance. If you want to get it in today's delivery, you have to check it out before midnight tonight. Love that. I've just noticed what they've been looking up on the mid-show today. Wandering albatrosses. That's what they've been looking up. And Antonio Carluccio. It's better than dogs with fabulous hair, isn't it? That's what they usually look up. Who's Antonio Carluccio? Oh, from a chef. Oh, okay. And albatrosses, that's just bizarre.
It's a bit random, isn't it?
It's so bizarre. Who knows? Who knows? Right. Can I choose? Yes! I don't know what to choose though. Chosen! Haha. This is a bit of alright. Sterling silver necklace, box 15. Oh, I love this. This is pretty. This is a very unusual link. I've not seen this one. Flat diamond finished cable chain. 5 by 3 mil. And a 16-inch length. It's like a Figaro chain, but instead of it being a rectangular shape, it's a diamond shape every couple of links. It's really quite lovely. I like this. Lots of luster coming from it. That'll be to do with the design, the setting. 925 sterling silver is stamped onto your sterling silver next to your clasp, and you've got a bolt ring clasp. If I'm not mistaken, it's stamped onto your clasp as well. And yes, it is. Oh, 16-inch necklace. You can always extend if you wish, but it's coming as a 16-inch. YGVV91. What do you reckon we can do? Is it? Oh, the last 9 in the world. Highlander got 2 straight away. Jennifer's in Tiny We're. Great to see you. Still in time for your Christmas delivery in the UK. With standard order, yes. Premium is as of tomorrow, so as of midnight, you will then be looking to pay for a premium to get it in time for Christmas. But currently, today, and apologies for any confusion earlier in the day, but guaranteed still the same. If you're looking for getting your Christmas delivery, we're still estimating in time for Christmas with a standard delivery today. That's UK wise. I can't say for sort of America and elsewhere in the world. You will need to maybe have a wee look into that, but I imagine probably not. Right, you never know. Never say never. Right, what's next? Oh, can I choose? Ha! Longest strand of pink sapphire we've ever had, quite possibly. I love this strand. Oh my, what a quality, what a colour, what a beauty. Oh, this never gets old, it's amazing. So special. What do you reckon? Juicy as you like. Colour is there, quality is there. graduation is there, ever so subtle, 3x1 to 4x2 millimetre. That is something special, isn't it? With a 42 centimetre. Usually when you get a tassel strand of pink sapphire, a gemstone like this, you're looking at what, 18 centimetres maybe? Not extended from your 38 to 43. That is one of the longest strands. I think that's why it fascinates me so much. There's so much of stunning, exceptional quality. The pinks. Some hinting towards a ruby red, some hinting towards a purple. They're really special. And to get a full 42 centimetres worth, 43 centimetres worth, excuse me, and 75 carats of fancy sapphires. Imagine those in between your pearls.
That would be really lush, that would be.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
And the pearls were so achievable, weren't they? Yeah, they were. They weren't even £10. Code on those were NPP090 for your pearls, and they went under 10. Add the pink sapphire, UNGN87. What do you reckon we're looking at? £200? Is it? $69.95 is all we're looking at. What do you reckon to fancy sapphires? Is that something you have or you would like in your collection?
Yeah, I've got a strand very similar, but I remember when we first started to bring these, they weren't as long as they are now. So I'm just blown away by the length of them, which is fabulous. It's going to give you, you can get a couple of bracelets, a necklace, and a bracelet. The options within that is going to be fantastic. But again, for me, I mean, all night the colours are just jumping out for me. We've had fantastic colours, but this is just so, because you know I'm not really a pink girl in colour, but I would wear that.
Really?
Yeah, I would, because it's got depth to it, hasn't it?
It's not a sort of flimsy, fluffy, girly pink.
No.
It's got a bit of body to it.
Yeah, beautiful.
And it is a sapphire. And you could also put, I mean, that with black spinel.
Oh! Yep. And the smoky quartz. I'd like that with the smoky quartz.
Yes.
Yeah, I do like that very much.
I wonder what it would look like with a chrome diopside. Oh.
Oh, yes. That is very nice.
Now they're already being allocated in London. Together or separately. Staffordshire they've gone to as well. Some gold findings. Gosh, I mean, look at that luster. Colour, the continuity of colour. The fast, it's all laid, isn't it? It's just a matter of whether that's something you fancy treating yourself to today or not. And only you know that. But with a 30-day money-back guarantee, well, until the 25th of January for your money-back guarantee, that's 2017, you've got time. And still one post and packaging in any one day. You've got until midnight to take advantage of that, or shipping and handling, whenever you're joining us. That does come with a black poche, poche for pouch. Fabulous. Right, producer Tom's pick. Morganite. Oh, the cabochons. These are so cool. Hello there. Wow. Natural and fabulous. What do you think? Three pieces, 130 carats. You're guaranteed. And you're guaranteed 3 pieces. That's pretty handy, isn't it? Quite often we guarantee you get yourself carat weight, but not necessarily the quantity. But this is guaranteeing you 3. So quite possibly of this size. Not necessarily of shape, but this size. Oh, so we've got some ovals there, and these are natural. Massive pieces of morganite. There's a pair there as well. That's a lovely selection, isn't it, for an oval, rectangular and a pair. That's what a lot of people would love, I think, for a cabochon. So cabochon means it's flat in the bottom, dome-like along the top, which is what we have here. But it could be any shape, so round, oval, pear, hexagonal, marquise, cushion, whatever you feel like cutting at the time in the cutting house, or polishing, should we say. So, MENV27, MENV27, £20 for 3 guaranteed morganites that are totally natural. Don't believe I've ever offered you a guaranteed cabochon of morganite for £20 in quantity ever. That's fat, and they are big, aren't they? So morganite, the only pink and peach gemstone that you can get naturally in one stone with clarity opportunities, transparency opportunities that I can even think of, and I've been thinking for 11 years now. Can you think of any stone? Any stone that's pink and peach at the same time? So I know you can get peach pearls and pink pearls, but at the same time, this is naturally pink and peach together. It's natural, and you can get it with clarity. Can't think of any other stone, and I've been racking my brain for years. I'd love somebody to come up with an alternative, but I cannot think of an alternative for morganite. Which at £19.95 is all right, because we don't need to, because that's an achievable price. But for the normal price of morganite, you wouldn't be thinking £19.95, would you?
No, definitely not. You know, I'm still loving that, the first shape, the the oblong.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that shape. And that would work fabulous with like your antique bronze colours, you know, in terms of your wire as well. And even the black chain that we had in the first kit. For me, it would really earth it and ground it, that colour. It's just a really fantastic contrast. But I love that shape. I'd love that as a ring or in the centrepiece of a bracelet.
Could you imagine wearing a huge, I mean, it must be at least 30 carats on your wrist there, minimum, for that.
Yeah.
30 carat morganite. Whew, well done on those. Last of stock, I hope you get those. Right, oh. Loads of treats. Should we do some fluorite in box 4? It's green fluorite. This is a bit rare. This is lovely. Really lovely. I've seen this before, if I'm not mistaken. Really gorgeous colour. 21st of November I brought you these last. Quite a wee while. Well, it's not that long ago. About a month. It's about a month actually. Tomorrow will be a month, won't it? It's tomorrow the 21st. Today the 21st. Today is the 20th. Tomorrow's 21st. Good job. I have to eat my soup by tomorrow. The 21st is the date on my soup. I'm not out of date, am I? Oh, the high life of a TV presenter. Make sure I have my soup. Right, 140 carats. These are, now if I'm not mistaken, totally natural as well. Are they? I love that. I hope so. I've got pretty good memory. Yep, natural. That's fascinating, isn't it? A natural fluorescing gem. That's why it's called fluorite, because it naturally fluoresces.
Yeah, because the glow coming off that is amazing.
Isn't it? It's so cool.
That is, yeah, very cool.
Oh, I mean, that is going to brighten up any outfit. Daytime, evening, winter, summer. It's really such a versatile colour. With those apatites that we had earlier, if you put those together... Oh, love that. We sprinkle of aquamarine in there. Maybe something else, maybe there's another gem that you fancy putting in with it. You don't have to put anything with it, have it on its own. Multi-purchases of this straight away. These are being allocated left, right and centre. Nobody's hanging about on this. Everybody who's bought this is multi-purchased. Loving your work. Oh, if you've got any jadeite in your life, this might be a nice one to go with it. Let's have a look. Oh yes, 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 yes. Done, diddly done. Get in my life. Yes, look at that.
Oh, yes. That's nice.
Like it?
And even put the chrome diopside with that as well.
Let's do a stretcher-rooney. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, I'm liking that. Very nice.
Imagine that was a kit. Would you fancy that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, and with pearls as well.
Beautiful. And again, with the pearls and the diopside, it's a completely different look.
Yes.
Yeah, but again, super fabulous on them.
And it's your greenery for your Pantone colour 2017, yep. Isn't it? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Catch a T-bar, anyone. Right, jadeite for you. Let's try and catch all these sterling silver beads. Fluorite looks fabulous with the jadeite, it really does. Love a jadeite. One of the ladies in my rosary actually was showing me her jadeite earrings that her husband had bought her. Well, her jade earrings. And she was asking me what I thought, and I had to be honest. I was like, they're absolutely lovely, but it's actually nephrite that you've got. She loved them. I said, it's from the jade family, so you're not wrong there. But this is the colour that most people expect is jade. That makes sense. So jade isn't a gemstone. Jadeite and nephrite are the two main members. Nephrite's a darker, coarser green, and then the jadeite is a lovely, more of a pastel-y, what most people think of as jade. If that makes sense. Saw a lovely jade clock the other day. Yeah. It was on a film set. It was something that was on like oh, how did I say this? Yeah, it was just like at oh, I can't because I'll get things right. I can't tell you. But it was just like on a table with other styles of clocks. There we go. But it was the only sort of jadeite one that they had, and it looked really collectible, looked very special. And when I picked it up, it was so heavy, and I looked underneath to see if it had a price or anything on it or said anything, but it said sort of hired out property of. So we'd just been borrowed for the 2 days. Very, very luxurious. 210 carats of Burmese jadeite. Now the reason we put Burmese jadeite in there, Burmese from Burma, in case you weren't sure where Burmese jadeite came from. But sometimes we buy from different locations, so it might be Burmese jadeite from Africa, because we sometimes buy it from different locations around the world, and it doesn't necessarily mean that that's where it's been mined, if that makes sense. But these have been mined in Burma, and they are Burmese, just to clarify. That location I love for jadeite. It's one of my favourites, if not, I think it's fair to say it is my favourite. Favourite? I love Chinese jadeite, that's lovely, and I love Burmese jadeite. Burma I don't think has ever let me down in quality on any gemstone that I bought from there, to be fair. Previously known as Myanmar, now Burma, love what they have to offer, it's fabulous. Love the colour. You can always count on quality, and that if you're buying something and you want to get a lot, for example, as you will know, and you'll be able to maybe help me a little bit better on this, when you buy to sell, it would be quite nice to have a bit of continuity in what you've got to offer. So if somebody says, oh right, I bought some jadeite earrings from you, I would like a pendant to go. If you could buy some jadeite and then have some to say, oh, that'll match, and you know in your stock that you've got something that'll work, rather than, oh, it's jadeite from a different country, so it probably won't even look similar and it probably won't match the jewellery. Is that something you think about, or not really?
Yeah, absolutely, because you know there's a lot of gemstone connoisseurs out there, and they know their gemstones, and they're very passionate about, you know, where their gems come from. And you know, if they have a favourite like Burmese and they love it, they love the shade, the tone and everything, and they want a whole suite in it, then that's really important to them. So yeah, definitely, if you see something that you like, stock up on it. Stock up on it so you can have that for when your customers make those requests.
I mean, just one of those in the middle of a pearl necklace. You can imagine lots of people will be wanting that, be fighting over it. Maybe not actually fighting, but quite a lot of people will be after it. I'd be after it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 approximately on there. Now, I hate to say this, but I love to say it at the same time. With how big that drill hole is, you can make stretches with jadeite. Imagine a jadeite stretchy. That's got 2 cords through there. You could fit elastic through there, absolutely. This is without a price, they're already being allocated. That's the power of jadeite. It's meant to be a very calming gemstone. I have to be honest, I'm always quite chilled when I bring it. That could just be coincidence because I'm relaxing and enjoying the colour, or it could be that it's got properties. I'm not to say it has, I'm not here to say it hasn't. I just enjoy it. £24.95. Q Sky 01. That sounds like something out of, what's it called? Q. Oh no, what's it called? James Bond. Q. Isn't Q the guy or the girl who gives them all his tricks and treats? The gadget person. Q. Then Skyfall was a movie, wasn't it?
The boss.
No, the person who makes all the gadgets, like the gadgets in the car and the gadgets he has and his watch and things. Not mistaken, they're called Q. Did you get the bracelet? It was so awesome. It's got my hair attached. I think that means I can have it. Oh, like literally attached. Oh, sorry. Wait, is that even my hair? Sorry. Awkward. Right. Smoky quartz. Oh, I love... Oh, box 14. Oh, box 12. That's what it is. Yay! I thought this was Meriolite earlier when I saw it in the picture. Because I saw what... There, go! Oh, you need these with the carnelian from earlier. Hold on. Or the jadeite. These are awesome. What do you reckon? I love these. How gorgeous!
I love that.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah. Stunning.
Super stunning.
I don't think you can go wrong when you use smoky quartz. I just don't think you can. It goes with so much everything.
I completely agree.
It.
I 100%. And it's funny, I was on with Linda last night and yourself tonight, both absolute advocates of smoky quartz, as am I. It gets missed, I think. I think because we have it and it's something that's spoken about in the shops and you can find it in the shops, it's not too difficult to find. Difficult to find in this quality, but in general, smoky quartz is findable. That's even a word. It's a word now. That for me makes it almost, we almost get a bit blasé with smoky quartz, and I feel sad about that because it's a beaut of a gemstone. It really, really is. And there's, I mean, what else could you get as an alternative to smoky quartz? If smoky quartz wasn't here, what would you use? What would you use? What can you get in a size and a carat weight and a colour the same as smoky quartz? What alternative have you got of that? I can't think of one.
And you know, sometimes people don't always want to wear black because it might just be too harsh for them. This is the colour.
Yeah.
It's that deep, dark colour. You know, it's glamorous without being harsh. I just think it's perfect for so many things.
It's very inviting.
Yeah.
It's not you'll have had your tea, it's come and have your tea. It's a very inviting, very warm, very juicy, in a chocolatey style way. £19.95. What I do love about it is that for that shape and that size, I think in any other gemstone, for that clarity, you wouldn't be able to get that price. But for smoky quartz, we almost expect it because, oh, it's smoky quartz. You know what? Smoky quartz demands a very high price point in other locations. Absolutely, and quite rightly so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 33. Do you know what's funny? I met a lovely lady who is a viewer of Jewellery Maker and has set up her own business this year. And she was selling her jewellery in Stratford-upon-Avon, just opposite the town hall in one of the markets. And I was out with my friend, producer Karen, or she used to produce here, many of you will know, one of the originals here, and she's still my best friend and has been for many years. And we were out shopping and we saw this lovely stall and we were having a look at the jewellery, and I noticed many a treat very reminiscent of what we have at Jewellery Maker. And it's a lovely lady who's selling her jewellery there, who is a massive jewellery maker. And I bought some smoky quartz earrings. She had some beautiful pieces, don't get me wrong, but smoky quartz I went for because I could wear them with everything. They go with everything. Sterling silver smoky quartz earrings, and I'm struggling to remember, it was either £8 or £15 I paid for. But either way I would pay it again. Lovely, handmade, sterling silver, shepherd's hook with an eye pin, and an eye loop was created. It was a round faceted sterling. If you look on my Facebook page, you'll see them. I took a picture of them, put them on there. Lovely, and they go with everything. It's one of the most easiest, not so good, but one of the easiest gemstones to treat yourself to. Yeah. Because it just, you're going to get so much weight out of it. I love those. They are wonderful quality. They really, and the clarity is outstanding. They are fab. Well done on those. Right, should we do some chain? Oh, this I think is great for your charms and great for your links. For maybe charm bracelets. I haven't seen it. Oh, I haven't seen it. That's quite. Didn't expect that to move quite so quickly. I haven't seen it in this size and this colour, I don't think. November I did do it. Quite good fun. So it's the beginning of chainmail almost, without having to do anything. It's 2-into-2 jump rings. They've all been soldered for you, so you don't have to do that. The 3.8mm in their loop, or in their size of jump ring, and there's 5 meters worth there. So can I do the recalculation that I did last time, because there's a good couple of hundred, if not 1,000 jump rings in here. Let's count this. So we're doing it in meters, aren't we? So they're 100 centimeters in a meter. So in a centimeter we've got, let's check, 2, 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8. Approximately 8 jump rings in a centimetre. So that's 800 in a metre, isn't it? Because if there's 8 in a centimetre and you get 100 metres, so that's 800 times 5. That's 4,000 jump rings. They've all been open and closed, 2-into-2, open and closed. Well, actually 2 could be soldered. So you could put 2 soldered ones in, close them, then add in 2. So that's over 4,000 jump rings you would either have to have purchased or have to hand. You would need to at least solder half that amount, which would be 2,000 jump rings you'd have to solder. The time it takes to do that, can you be bothered doing that? Does anyone want to sit and solder 2,000 jump rings minimum? You've got better things to do, haven't you? Jewellery making. You don't want to be making the chain, but how vital is it to have a chain to use for that amazing pendant you created? We make the pendants. We don't often like making the chains, and I get that. It's a bit laborious, isn't it? 4,000 jump rings later. Imagine 3,999 jump rings. Oh, I've got another one to do. Can you imagine? So that's 5 meters worth. That's approximately for 3.8mm in your loops. Chain we need for all of those jump rings. If I said 4,000 jump rings to you, would you have thought, well, that'd probably be about £13 for 4,000 jump rings, all the same size? Doesn't matter, it's not your price anyway. £9.95. I know! It's a length of chain. You can make it together. If you've got jump rings, you can do that yourself. Absolutely, of course you can. You'd have to learn maybe to solder. You don't have to, you could hope that they'll hold, but if it's a pendant that you've spent time creating and it's got a bit of a weight to it, you want it to be solid. You don't want to think, oh, what if my jump rings start to sort of open? I might not have closed them properly, or they're not soldered, will they be able to take a heavy weight? A lot of work goes into a chain like that, and also it allows you to do different lengths, varying lengths, which if you buy a certain length chain, you're limited, aren't you? That gives you plenty to play with and a lovely colour. What do you reckon to chain? Do you have much chain, Angela? Do you buy it, or what do you do?
Yeah, I think chain is really important if you're selling particularly, because you know, you can give your, if you've got a range of pendants or charms, you can give your customers a choice of what chains they want, different colours, different lengths, different styles. So it's good all round, you know. And of course, you know, we see so many designs now on the open market that are, you know, chain is the main feature. You've got all the body chains, the headdresses, you know, the wrist to hand adornment. You know, a chain is essential. So yeah, a good choice to have it in your stash.
Grab your chain at $9.95. You have an hour and about 6 minutes for today's last chance to get yourself your one shipping and handling or one post and packaging in any one day. And if you're in the UK and you want order in time for Christmas, you need to be able to do it before midnight tonight. So if you're watching the repeat, it's currently about 6 minutes to 11. If you are watching in the repeat and it's not this time, then unfortunately it won't be Christmas delivery. But at this live, it's still time. You've still got an hour and 6 minutes for Christmas delivery. Right. In the UK. Right. I picked, but it's from earlier. Amethysts. Yeah, chandelier, or sort of connecting loops. Cabochon with a bezel. Bezel! Totally natural, Zambian. I love these. $14 by 10 millimeter, 20 carats across 4. So that's 5 carats each amethyst. That's a big amethyst in there. I've got more of these for you. They're totally natural. Lot of love for these. For the last opportunity of the night, let's see what we can do. Woohoo! Look at those. So they've got 3 loops at the bottom and then 1 loop at the top, or turn it the other way around, it could be 3 loops at the top and 1 loop at the bottom. $12.95. You can have it that way and have sort of 2 lengths of chain going in each direction and 1 sort of drop, or whatever you want. Or you could have 2 meeting and a length of chain at the back and 3 graduated, or 4 or 6 or whatever you want. There's loads of options. But YTUD 90, £12.95 and you get 5 of them. Bezel set sterling silver all the way around. Now that is difficult to do. I haven't ever tried to do it, but I've spoken to many people who have, and it's very, very, very time consuming. We've got 45 seconds before the show goes, so I need to say thank you very, very, very much to our amazing Angela. It's been wonderful to have you. You're going to be back on Christmas Eve?
Yes. I'll make sure I get the right day.
Whatever day that may be, you will be back on the 24th of December for a 3-hour late show between 6 and 9 p.m. So make sure you tune in for that. I will not be back with you on the evening shift, but I'll be back on the daytime for Friday and Saturday between, what time's that then? 1 to 6 p.m. on Friday and Saturday. So hope to see you. If I don't, have a lovely Christmas and a very happy New Year from all the team here in the evening show. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day tomorrow. Check out your baskets if you still want delivery before midnight.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting.